Anyway.
Okay.
I was going to talk to Erin yesterday about it, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck, because I think she'd be good. She does a lot of investigative stuff.
She does, yeah. And
And then
she...
I'm kind of like, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna talk to Larry first. I was like, these guys aren't going anywhere. If I wait a day to talk to her, it's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So then I talk to Larry. I end up getting a hold of him. I have to go undercover because he doesn't want to be seen with me over this whole thing. Go undercover, go off duty, put all my police equipment up. And he's with people. Like he doesn't even want to be alone at this point.
Right.
And I go, what do you know about the Faceless? And he says, don't say that fucking name. Don't say that fucking name. And he's like freaking out. He's like, call him the Phase Clan. I'm like,
oh, okay.
So the whole thing about the Phase Clan is I think that,
like a code name?
Yeah, I think that he doesn't even want to
fucking... Isn't Larry like a fucking gangbanger?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why he's scared.
He's shook over Yeah, so he shook all over this shit. And I'm just like, all right, like this is kind of fucking insane. So I come back to MRPD, and all of a sudden there's a prison shootout involving...
Whoa, slow down. What did Larry say?
He just said, I mean, he didn't want to talk about it. He's like, I'm not fucking talking about it. He's like, these motherfuckers have been around a while. You guys just you guys haven't known about it. Oh yeah, that's right. He says, so these are like a bunch of trust fund babies with unlimited money and terrorist power. They make the Simones look like children.
Fuck.
Which I don't really know much about the Simones, but
that's not good. The Simones were like, Michael Simone was a terrorist.
Yeah,
I told you this shit
from what Jenny Hall and those other people
back in the day, and then there was suspicion that Nicholas was helping him. Those guys had like trust fund money. Like Michael had a fucking sniper rifle. They had access to explosives, aircraft, all sorts of things.
So he told me that, and I was like, all right, I need to fucking break off because the PD needs me, and there was like all sorts of shit going on. Turns out there's a prison shooting. And we were talking about, we're kind of talking about like the what's that fucker's name? Norman Bone shit yesterday. And while we were talking about it, that's when the Faceless shit came up. And I was like, well, what if the two are connected? I mean, I didn't, and we ended up getting a call up in the prison that Edgar and his goons are trying to break out, or some shit along the lines of that, and it's a whole blown prison scene. We get them all apprehended, we get them in cuffs. I pull Edgar aside and I go, what the fuck is this? What do you know about this? Everywhere I turn, it's like your name keeps coming up. All roads lead back to Edgar. And he ended up turning fucking pale white, and he just said, fuck you, I don't know shit. Shortly after that, which again, a crow lands right next to me. I gun it down. This crow gets back up, flies away. I get thrown like 200 feet to the side, which is completely... I don't think...
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a whole separate issue, which I don't really... It doesn't make sense that Norman Bones would be connected to this shit, as much as I would love to be a crazy conspiracy theorist. But after that, I get a phone call. And they said, we told you this would happen. Now it's time to pay the price. And I'm paraphrasing here because, I'm in the middle of prison. I'm trying to deal with situations, and I'm getting phone calls. I try to write down most of it. The phone number, which is not even a private number at this point, I got it saved, says, look to the sky, right? And these motherfuckers are always speaking in riddles too. Look to the sky, and fucking two Apache helicopters fucking flying over.
Holy shit.
Did
they shoot?
Oh yeah. And so the thing is, as soon as they said look to the sky with the reports of the helicopters and all this other shit with Larry 2 days ago, I was like, I got to get to a point where I could get a photo, and I won't get shot. So I get up there, I end up getting a picture of the helicopter.
Oh.
They open fire. Fucking PD opens fire. Actually, DOC and PD open fire on them. Ultimately, they fly away. I get a phone call about 5 or 6 minutes later, same phone number. And I wrote it down. They said, Peters, every connection you make is a thread in our web, and we are pulling the strings.
Huh.
So it seems kind of strange, right? Larry knows about this. He's claiming that they've been around for a while. Them being kind of like I don't know. And then here's the kicker. They ended up twatting out like something along the lines of I don't know if I got a fucking screenshot on my phone. Let me check. But it basically, again, paraphrasing, said something along the lines of, we don't give a damn about your investigation.
Holy fuck. This shit was started yesterday.
I know.
And they're fucking flying in a Apache shit.
Yeah, and I also got a text message that said we're always watching.
Okay. Okay. What was the first thing they said to you when they called? Not look up, but before that.
You mean yesterday?
Yeah.
Like when I was with you?
No. When you're at the prison, you said that they called you, and then they said something, and then they said look up after that.
Okay, so I think they said something along the lines of, like we told you if you kept prodding, like this would happen. And then they said, now look to the sky.
Okay. What was the phone number?
Okay, let me check. Uh, 420.
Yeah.
612 3473.
Four 420 612 3473.
Yeah, let me just verify my fucking old eyes.
Okay, there's a different phone number, the one that called Larry in his statement. And it's a different phone number. Oh no, never mind, ignore that. Wait, 612 3473. Okay, got it. Okay. Right. Do you have a report? You said you don't have a report yet.
I haven't done anything because so originally I was trying to keep it off the books and I was waiting for you. I've just been writing down everything and documenting everything so I could get with you. We can make some kind of master doc and then get other people on it. We do have we have an issue where people are leaking details of investigations.
Yeah.
And I think this is a really big one. And if someone goes around and is like, haha, funny, fuck you, Faceless, I think that could cause issues.
So, what's the best way of making that report? Because, I mean, you can't...
If you make a marshal report and you share it with people, can they not...
I don't think they can edit shit now.
I got to talk to Trig about... I got to talk to... Maybe what we do for the time being is we have you make a report, and then... I can give you the details, or I could type something up and then give it to you, and then I get with Trig to see if we could do some kind of investigative.
What about if there's a way? If there could be like a report type that's like investigative reports, right? And then when you give them permission to people, just make it so that they can't view the reports, but they can edit them. So then someone can make a report. They'll be able to see their own report, and then they can share it with other people, and then other people can edit it.
Well, I was thinking of just a whitelisted. So you know how there's tabs?
Oh yeah.
on something a little bit easier would just having trade be like, hey, I need someone that's like investigative, like or so like detective reports where it's
Right.
only people that are approved to work on this shit. So that way that
That's
tab kind of
smart.
similar to your marshal shit, right? All the
Yeah.
marshals could see the marshal report. So that way I just give you the tag and the MDT. And because I think that would be the easiest solution. I
Yeah,
mean, I'm
that's
not
a good
really an
idea.
IT guy, but
Okay.
okay.
All right. If you honestly, if you just send me over your notes and everything, I'll just add it to the current report. Because I'll happily make this Marshall report like another report that's closed off, but obviously right now we don't have it.
Okay, here's the there were two of these. I could only get one. I mean, they were flying towards me and I knew they were going to open fire, so I didn't just want to sit with my camera out.
Okay.
There's one.
What the fuck? Wrong photo.
Here is the text message or the phone call I received from them. Here is the twat. Fuck, what else am I missing?
Anything you wrote down?
Wait, did I send you the text message I received from them yet?
Hold on, let me check. I was adding everything now. I can't remember what you said these photos were. Fuck. Let's do the easy way.
I'm looking right now.
Oh, they're like hummingbirds, like little birds.
Oh, those were. I mean, that was just far away. It was big.
No, I'm. That's what those helicopters are called. There.
Are they? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not.
Your investigation is not a threat, it's an invitation? What the fuck?
Oh fuck! I didn't even realize that. I was so cooked last night. I was around for like 13 hours. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got your text. Did they text you anything else?
That's it. That's the only text message I got from them.
And it's
I
612.
could let me. So I could type something up for you. Let me go into a little bit more detail because all I have is like. This is my notes are literally look to the sky. Every connection
Right.
you make is a thread in our own web, and we were pulling the strings. Military helicopter flew over. Oh, that's right. Oh, this is another one. We also got a report that Nino Chavez witnessed military helicopters flying towards Toledo.
After? Like after the fact? Or
Yeah,
before?
this was later in the day.
Oh, later in the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't give me an exact time. I believe it would probably be. Ooh, let me do the. GMT is the UTC time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So it would have been around 1:30 a.m. GMT.
Okay. I want to subpoena that phone number that called you. With the text with the text message. Could you quickly go in your contacts and take a screenshot of the contact of the Faceless that you've got?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just so it has the number attached. you send me anything else? Goes forward. So you asked Edgar, and he didn't say anything. He just went white.
Yeah, I just went, I don't know. And then that's when the fucking bird showed up and I fucking gunned the bird down, which I'm like, God, this whole thing is connected. But the thing about Norman Bones is the Norman Bones
Hmm.
supernatural fake voodoo bullshit. People are sucking on this deity's dick, which I don't
Please don't
listen.
say anything like that.
What do you mean?
You're gonna get us fucking murdered, man.
What do you mean? It's not. It can't be real, Dark.
You got thrown 200 feet,
Yeah,
and you couldn't kill a crow.
there's probably some scientific explanation for it.
Oh my god, there's not, man.
Maybe there's an earthquake or something. Okay, there you go. There's that as well. But yeah, I just I don't know. I didn't really have time. I brought it up. I was kind of hoping to fucking get some sort of lead. I don't even fucking know where to go on this shit.
Yeah. I don't know either. But both Edgar and Larry have been connected to the lighthouse in the past month.
See, that's the thing. Okay, I didn't know about Larry, but I knew Edgar was, and it was like, man, we were literally. So again, at first when we were talking about it, it was like Norman Bones, and then it was like boom, like this whole fucking Faceless thing happened.
Right.
And for whatever reason, I thought they were connected, but the more I find out, the more I don't think they're connected. I mean, it's possible, but I think
Maybe
it's
the
just,
connection is just the people involved, you know, like
yeah, but
Larry
I mean,
and Edgar, you know?
that's fucking Los Santos. You know what I mean?
True. Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know.
I mean, I want to submit in this phone number that, you know, Texan said everything to you and said look up, and then the things appeared, and see if we got anything for that. Obviously see who it was in contact with. Let me just see if I have that number. Hold up. There's that. No, I don't have it. And I've got like 5,000 phone numbers on a hard drive, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is. I really don't. But we got to find out. What were the helicopters shooting at?
I couldn't even fucking see. I don't know. I thought they were shooting at the fucking prison. And I'm gonna be honest, I did something unconventional.
Which was?
I grabbed Edgar and I said, if these motherfuckers shoot me, they're shooting you too.
Okay, maybe don't use human shields, but it's not gonna get us anywhere, mate.
You know what I do? I've got this problem where I make things sound worse than they are. I actually grabbed him to fucking take him into cover, but I did say that.
Okay. Did it look like they were shooting at Edgar?
Yeah, it looked like they were just shooting at the prison. I don't know it. I don't know if it was. That's the thing. I don't know if it was a display of. I'm assuming it was a display of power because I don't think these motherfuckers would have missed it if they wanted to.
Well, this is okay. So we've had this huge prison shooting with a few different gangs. They sneak into prison and try and get information of a lifer because somebody gave information to that lifer and they wanted to find out what it was, and they try and get out who told them. Right? That was back in December. Then you've got this Larry gets fucking shot at with a fucking Apache or whatever, and then. So what I was speaking to Craig earlier, and this whole prison shooting was apparently to try and get Edgar out of prison. So, but apparently he'd already been released or something. Like he wasn't in there for a long time. It wasn't like he was on a hag or anything.
I don't know. I don't know if it was to get. People keep saying it was a prison break, but I don't know if it was a prison break or not. I
the
think
power
people
was
just
out, right?
I never heard of the power was out.
Craig
I was
mentioned
responding.
that
I was responding later, so Craig might have more details.
Right.
from my perspective, it was just I showed up and they were like holding their ground inside of the prison.
Was there an incident report? Oh, was it the prison transport shooting? Was it that?
No, I don't know if there might not be an incident report made. There might not be an incident report. I think do DOC have access to their own reports?
Yeah, DLC can. There's DLC reports, yeah.
I mean, if anything, it should be a DOC report.
Okay. So it looks like Edgar got arrested trying to break somebody out of a prison transport for J Hobbs. So J Hobbs was going to prison, and then
Yep.
Edgar, Frederick, and Zizo try and break him out. And that's why he was in prison.
Yeah, I knew that, but I don't know what the whole thing yesterday was.
Yeah, this is... So who exactly was breaking into prison? Was it Tree Bears? Were they
yesterday?
I don't... Your yesterday's amazing.
I don't know. I don't know. So the thing is I was doing... I think... my memory is kind of hazy from yesterday, but from what I think is... oh, God. What was I doing before the prison break? Oh, I was talking to Belle. I was talking to Belle about shit up in Sandy Shores, and I broke off because there was a 78's call, and they said it was at the prison. The context, other than that, is I have no fucking idea. I showed up, and that's kind of like where I stepped in.
Fuck,
I don't know what happened. I just know that people were getting shot.
Oh no, this wasn't. This was like 2 days ago. I'm wrong about this. I don't know why. Wait. Yesterday was the 3rd.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. He wasn't in prison. Unless he was.
No, he was, because he got like, okay, he went into prison on the 2nd, but he got something like 1,000 months.
He got 276.
What?
Yeah. He got 276 months.
No, that's wrong. He should have had like over 1,000, like 800 months. I think it's the MDT correcting.
Okay.
Oh, warrant. Look at you're looking at that. Look at the warrant before that. That was the warrant.
Oh, the shooting. Right.
Yeah. So it was a stack thing. I think it was. I think it was like 1,000 months.
Oh, and that's probably why they were trying to break Jay out of custody, because he probably got caught for his warrant, which was like 800 months plus, and that's why they were trying to break him out. That makes sense. Wait. Edgar got arrested on the 22nd and didn't get charged for his warrant. Unless it wasn't up at that point. Anyway, not important. Yeah, Edgar had a bunch of warrants. Okay. Yeah, I think Jay must have been caught for his warrant. That's why they're trying to break him out. But... So... You said people broke into prison to try and break him out, right? Or no? Or was it just a riot?
I don't. That's the thing. I don't know. I think people are saying that it is, but I didn't see anyone that was in there that shouldn't have been in there. I could have been wrong. People are like, it was a prison break. It was a prison break, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. But from what I saw, I think people were just assuming that.
Yeah, this is annoying. Yeah, if there were people trying to break someone out, then there should have been an incident report, but there isn't. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Um, this whole shit's weird. Like, I don't know. Edgar's not talking. Neither is Larry. I don't really know where to go here. I think I'm gonna subpoena that phone number. See if we can get something from there. If you can write up, I'm gonna throw up a subpoena. If you can write in a statement.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm already working on the statement right now,
Oh, okay.
actively. And then I'm gonna have to email it over to you because I think it's gonna be longer than what I could text you. And it's probably better that I keep it off text regardless.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's yeah, we need to keep our eye out for any military equipment like the fucking helicopters and shit. God knows what else. I think all the Twitter posts need to be documented if you see them. Because who knows what the fuck that's going to be about. Yeah, I really don't... I don't even know what we're dealing with here. Because it's not like these Faceless are like terrorists because... They haven't posted anything as far, as far as I know.
I don't know that. Well, fucking them going over the prison and fucking that display of power is kind of. I don't. I think that could be argued. You hear that?
Hey, what?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck, it's just a
shit.
normal helicopter. It's just a normal helicopter.
Okay, alright.
God damn it.
Yeah, but there's no, like, did they take credit for the attack? I mean, other than through a phone call with you? Like, most terrorists are, like, out and loud and proud, and they've got an agenda and stuff like that.
You're right. I don't know. Well, we don't even know what the motive is at this point either.
Yeah, we've got no idea. Like, why attack Lowry? Why attack the prison where Edgar happened to be? I don't know. Unless... Yeah, people are talking about a breakout, but... I wish there was a bloody... Let me check DLC reports. I saw something earlier, but it wasn't very detailed. There's a tree pass riot. Huh. The same lifer was involved from before. Yeah, so Tree Pass and Lifers riot. PD and DLC negotiate. Tree Pass eventually surrender. DLC and PD retrieve weapons and contraband involved. Attack helicopters shoot into Bolingbrook. PD and DLC shoot back. Attack helicopters leave. Bolingbrook becomes peaceful again. Yeah, that's I don't get it. I don't get it. I need to make sense of this. Right now, it doesn't make sense.
I don't even know. The thing is this thing is so open at this point. It's like, Larry. Okay, so here's the thing. Larry's claiming that they're like a known entity in the streets.
Right.
So that's the that's where I'm like, fuck. Like, I don't even know. I mean, I think it's one of those things where I'm fucking paranoid. Every time I see a helicopter now, I'm fucking freaking out.
Yeah, the issue is that this Matthew Colby, was working with these guys. Working with Tree Pass. But Matthew Colby was the guy that they broke into prison and shot for the warrant. Like, Edgar was supposedly, like, threw a Molotov at him, and then they were shooting the guy.
Matthew Colby?
Matthew Colby, yeah.
Right. I don't know. From what it sounds like to me, and I don't fucking know. Okay, so we're gonna have to separate the. I don't know if Edgar necessarily. I think that's. I don't know if that's a Faceless thing. I think that's a Norman Bones thing.
I don't know because there was casings coming back from. I should have wrote it down, but oh yeah, casing in the prison shooting that they had warrants for, that believed to have been used by Frederick White, but it could have been one of the others, came back to the Humane Lab shooting. So basically, when they broke into prison, they used a gun that came back to the Humane Lab shooting, which is where there was like an armored vehicle and 2 military jeeps, right? That's the only connection I have to the Faceless stuff for them, because that's an assumption that, you know, that whole Humane Labs thing, there was military equipment used, and maybe that's a connection there, you know? So, you're right, there's nothing concrete connecting. But, that being said, you asking Edgar, and his, you know, him looking shook about it, that's something. That's not nothing. If he's scared of them the same way Larry is.
Okay, so the thing is, I don't know if that was. I don't know if. Okay, so here's where it also gets crazy. The fucking crow shows up the same time I ask Larry about it. Or not Larry. The Edgar about it. I don't know if he saw the fucking crow and went pale, or if it was the mention of the Faceless and he went pale. That's where I'm like, I don't even fucking, I don't know. I don't know. It could have been, it's like, it's very unfortunate, which I'm like, fuck, every time I talk about Norman Bones, some shit with the Faceless shows up, but.
The thing that I'm also thinking about is, like, the tweet that I got on the 31st was, betrayal doesn't just cost trust, it costs life, right? So who the fuck were they tweeting about?
Wait, what did they say?
They said betrayal doesn't just cost trust, it costs life.
Who tweeted that?
The Faceless.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah, this was New Year's Eve. This is the first tweet I saw. It's that started everything. So, have people been working with these people and then they've double-crossed them? You know, is that why Larry got shot up with a fucking helicopter? Did Larry betray the Faceless? I don't know. But he's clearly scared of them. This is deep, man. It's deep, but I think for now, I'll start pulling on threads and start, you know, looking through this phone subpoena, and I'll get like a few days worth and see if we get anything. I might push for a week. You know, I might even try for a fucking month. I might try for a month. There's fucking attack helis involved. I think it's serious enough.
I don't know if I include the Edgar shit because it's fucking in my statement.
No, don't include it in your statement for No, there's nothing concrete with Edgar.
I mean, it's better. Since there's nothing concrete. Okay.
Just say, you know, on, you know, this date, Assistant Chief Peters got a text message that was like, "I'm always watching."
I got a bit pretty. I think I need to include everything that's happened over the last day, which is.
Yeah. I think the main point is you got a phone call indicating that these were the people that were flying in the attack helicopters. Right? And then the point is that we're subpoenaing to look for any evidence either of conspiracy for this crime or the identity of whoever was involved. As long as you get me a statement, I'll write up the rest of the subpoena.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna write you a banging statement. I'm almost done.
Oh wait. I wonder. EMS reports. This was Forte. Nils? Okay. Unknown male executed?
What did the fucking the twat say?
The twat said, betrayal doesn't just cost trust, it costs life. Or you're about the one that you did yesterday?
Yeah, the one yesterday.
Your investigation is not a threat, it's an invitation. What is this? This is a murder. On the 24th of December. Does this add up with anything? Not really.
Okay, how's this sound? Tyler Peters was with Richard Dark on January 3rd discussing current cases when Richard Dark received a ping from an individual associated with the Faceless. Richard Dark told Tyler Peters that he needed him to follow while he investigated the ping. The ping's location was in the parking lot of the marshal's office. Richard Dark found a card on the ground that featured 2 pictures of a skull. Peters asked questions about the investigation into the Faceless, and Dark provided details about what he knew. A few minutes later, fuck that helicopter, that goddamn helicopter. A few minutes later, Tyler Peters received a phone call from an unknown number. The caller stated that since Peters wanted to pry, his fate was sealed. Peters attempted to reach out to Larry Knox, who claimed he had encountered the Faceless the day before. Report 17104. Knox said he wanted absolutely nothing to do with them and described the Faceless as terrorist trust fund kids with unlimited money. Later that day, Peters responded to an emergency backup call at the prison. He helped officers detain prisoners during a riot. While at the prison, Peters received a phone call from 420-612-3473. The person on the phone told Peters to look to the sky. Within minutes, the 2 attack helicopters opened fire on the prison. After the attack, the helicopters left, and Peters received another phone call, which stated, "Every connection you make is a threat in our web, and we are pulling the strings." The Faceless then tweeted, "Your investigation is not a threat, it's an invitation."
Sounds great, yeah. If you post that in the subpoena that I threw up, it's 17179. Just put it in there. I'll do the rest.
Okay, and then you'll copy it over into your report.
Yeah, I'll copy it into my report as well. Perfect. Yeah, I'll format it and everything. Okay. Yeah. All right, that's perfect. I'll get going on this.
Okay, what's going on with this Norman Bone shit, by the way? What the? I need more.
I don't fucking know, man. I
mean, do you have dealings with him in the past?
Yeah, I do. Oh, fuck's sake, it's an unknown number. Hello?
Hello, Richard.
Hello, Jackie.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Why is there another court case, Richard? Are we done with this?
Listen, there's a court case, as far as I'm aware, because they're attempting to appeal the way your warrant was thrown out.
So basically, they're calling the judge a moron by doing that, are they not?
Pretty much, yeah.
How much of a chance do you think they've got?
In terms of the warrant getting thrown out, I don't know. Because the DOJ's, you know, they're unpredictable, to say the least. I'll be honest, my personal opinion is justice shouldn't be thrown at warrants like that. Does that mean that the appeal is going to go that way and they're going to agree? I don't know.
I'm not gonna act irrationally here or anything, Richard. I guess I'm just who is this Masters guy? What do you know about him?
He's a good cop.
Is he a good cop?
Yeah, he is.
Here's my thing, Richard, okay? I was found not guilty and then guilty of all of the kidnappings, etc., right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to contest that. I accept that. You guys got me there. Also, you kind of had everything handed to you. So, there's that. But also, I'll be real, Richard. Everything I saw on that day where you guys caught me, I was impressed. But being impressed doesn't necessarily mean that I would back down from anything. To me, being impressed at something that police do challenges me to be better. So that's what I'm going to do, Richard. I'm going to be better.
What does that mean?
I'm sure you'll figure that out with time. But for now, I've got to go and meet with my lawyer and figure out what the fuck this court case is all about. And I get all my stuff back too, or some of the stuff anyway. So, back to prepping, Richard. You have yourself a lovely day.
Yeah, you too, Jackie.
Snow.
Yeah.
Ugh, whatever.
Talking about
Snow
that
to my
stuff
dick.
on the docket.
Snow to my dick.
He, he's talking about how he's going to be better now. And, not as in well-behaved, as in not going to get caught type of shit. And he's going to go back to prepping, which is what he said he was doing before.
What do you do you think he's involved in this whole thing?
I got no reason to believe so.
I mean, house stocked full of guns. Shadow Man for Los Santos' biggest gang.
I mean, Hydra did break into prison that one time, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Was the break-in... Okay, so was the break-in... Okay, that's the other thing. I don't think the break-in was a Faceless thing. I think it was an...
I don't know either, yeah.
I think it might have been a Norman Bones thing, but who the... did you get a chance to question this lifer at all?
No, I haven't seen him, but I haven't seen DLC. And obviously this was the end of last night, so if there's DLC around today, or I might even just start going and checking that, you know, see who's around, and if I can manage to question him, then I want to, because I think he could have some info. The reason I think that whole thing was suspicious to me, because, like, you don't often get people mixing like that, you know? Like, it was Hydra, Tree Pass, and Besties sneaking into prison with Class 2 weapons, one of the weapons was used at, you know, that Humane Lab shooting way back when. I don't know. It's just, that was pretty big. And they shot that, how many? Like, 26, you know, government employees? Must have been pretty important to get into prison for. But we don't know it's Faceless stuff. It could be something else. I don't know. It's, Jesus. Yeah, there's Norman, Faceless, now got fucking Jackie down my ear. God. What a fucking week. Well, I'm gonna get to the subpoena, Peters, and if I find anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know where I should go.
I don't know either. I mean, Larry said that someone in his group when he got attacked shouted out Faceless, right? Or Face Clan.
I don't give a fuck about calling him Face. I'll call him the Faceless, you know?
No, I agree. Oh, shit, it's coming down. But that means that somebody else in his group who he was with also knew about. So, but the issue is, if we start going around asking people, you know, what do you know about the fucking Faceless, then that's putting a target on our back again.
Yeah. Well, we're not only putting a target on our back, we're also potentially from Knox's kind of like statement. We're putting a target on other people's backs as well.
Right. Was the helicopter shot down at all?
No, it's fucking. I mean, it was smoking pretty heavily, but it just kept on trucking and fucking flew away.
Okay, I'm gonna go get digging. Are you gonna be around today?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay.
I got it specifically just to have this conversation with you. Just
I
because
appreciate
didn't want to miss you. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're good on my statement for that
Yeah.
whole situation yesterday.
Yeah, we're good. And you've sent me all over the images and stuff. So, I guess we carry on.
How long are you around for today? I gotta have Erin meet with you. I don't even know if she wants it.
I'll be around a few more hours. I think this is the thing. Did you know that Erin... So, the Humane Lab shooting that happened, Erin was held up and kidnapped at Mission Row by Edgar and Treepass because they were asking for a FOIA about that incident, and they said, we want the FOIA for the Humane Lab shit where there was 3 dead bodies, right? When police responded, there was no dead bodies, and when she denied the FOIA request, they kidnapped her. So, then, hold on. Wait, Erin might be connected even further to this, because Erin got shot last night. During the prison thing, or before the prison thing.
Yep.
Wait, you got shot last night?
I mean, I didn't get shot down. I shot so many fucking people yesterday, it was crazy.
You had your panic button went off, but...
Oh, I did get shot, but that was Kid Archer.
Oh, terrorist. No. Go ahead.
Yeah, I tried to meet with her, and we had a very good conversation, and then a gang rolled up on me and just got her out of cuffs and had my hands up and said, face away from me. I was like, oh,
yeah.
Fuck. And then they just shot me in the back of the head for having her in cuffs, so.
Erin nearly fucking died.
What?
Erin nearly died. She had no pulse when EMS arrived.
Yeah, oh, that was the other thing with the prison break, or whatever. I don't want to call it a prison break, because I don't know if it was. Erin was in the parking lot, and then she got fucking held up, driven to Sandy, and then shot.
Right. Okay, so... Wait, one of the DLC told other units on the radio that Erin had mental issues and to ignore her. When Erin tried to give information about a possible, like, prison break or something that was going on there. That something was going to happen. Yeah, so... what the fuck is going on?
I don't know. That's your department. That's not mine.
No. So Seamus overheard someone at prison saying that something was going to happen. Right? Erin relayed the information to Barrett. They believe the tip-off had something to do with Edgar J. Hobbs and other suspects that had just been arrested. Then Erin went on the DLC radio to relay that information, and then one of the DLC guards, who also, by the way, shot an unarmed person in prison yesterday, told other units on the radio that Erin had mental issues and to ignore her.
What is it? What report is this?
This is 17140. You made it. This is just Erin's statement. Oh. Yeah. And then... Okay.
Who said that? Is that Erin's statement?
This is Erin's statement, yeah. Huh. So it was basically a convoy of Brandon Valentino, who was a member of Treepass, Princess Elena, who is... I don't fucking know who that is.
She's DOC.
She is?
Yes. Okay, so it was.
Yeah, you're right. She is. All 3 vehicles were speeding and protecting a vehicle that came back to Princess Elena, but it was stolen. Huh. And then, basically, Brandon came up to Aaron and said, you know too much and to leave it be. Aaron followed the vehicles, chased the vehicle, and then they went to the motel, and then there was an ambush, and she got shot.
Erin's currently, she was investigating the Tripa's, I should say Edgar fucking Norman Bone shit.
Right, but this is to do with, I think this is to do with the prison shit. Like, I think they were trying to get into prison.
I understand that. But
yeah.
It was all Edgar was in the prison. I don't fucking know. So what is? I guess the big thing is there's so many puzzle pieces right now.
Yeah.
But they're puzzle pieces to 2 separate puzzles.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like I think one of the key pieces or one of the cornerstones would be figuring out what was their motive for originally breaking into the prison.
Yeah, that's the big thing. I mean, to me, it could have been a prison break because Craig was saying something about the power plant being hit.
No, not this time. Not this time. The first time with Hydra is what I'm talking about. Fuck this time.
Oh,
this
this
is
first
later
time.
on.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea.
Because that's ultimately what while the Faceless shit is kind of like going on, I don't know if without knowing if that's Norman Bones or Faceless, we're kind of
okay. I'm gonna throw a wrench in the works here. Okay. When I showed to Charlotte Spade, she had been talking to Norman Bones. Terrible idea, but whatever. That's on her own back. She said that Norman was cooperating with police because he didn't want this shit happening at the lighthouse. So all these bodies turning up, I think he's trying to say that that's not him. That's not his doing. And he doesn't want all this attention going on at the lighthouse. Now,
how the fuck do we get a hold of Norman Bones?
Don't get a hold of Norman Bones, man. It's a bad idea. You already got fucking crows coming down after you. You really want Norman too?
Well, no, we need to figure out what the fuck is going on. I mean, the guy doesn't... I mean, the guy sounds like all he cares about is himself. You know what I mean? I don't know if he gives a fuck about his reputation, but... I mean, does he not... If he... You said he's trying to work with the police, so what... I don't know.
That's the thing. I just don't know. I wonder if you're right and, you know, the whole Edgar thing... Maybe Edgar's just connected to both. And that's where the overlap is happening. Or just Tree Pass in general is connected to both. Yeah, I don't know. It's like Larry was at the lighthouse. Because they were saying he was fucking possessed and shit.
Fucking everybody's involved in both right now.
Right.
But separating the two is like... okay, this is my feeling. I don't know, but I would suspect that everybody is involved in both. Now tying in which 2 things are a part of what? So is the prison break-in fucking, is it a Faceless thing? Is it a fucking Norman Bones thing? Like, I don't fucking know. But ultimately we're gonna convolute the, we're gonna convolute the investigation unless we figure out what incident ties directly into what.
There is something that we could do, but it's a big risk.
Do you have any food? Do you have any food, by the way?
I've got no food.
Fuck, I'm about to pass out. I might pass out, but...
Okay. You have a good relationship with the besties, and J. Hobbs has been involved. So there's a possibility that, like, Forehead or somebody like that knows, and, like, you could ask them, and they might give you something. But that's a risk, right? Because it's just exposing the investigation.
Norman Bones or Faceless?
No, Faceless. Because I called Jamal yesterday, and I was like, because Jamal's he just yaps, right? I was just like, is J Hobbs a bestie? And he was like, yeah. And that was the end of the conversation. Like, he gave me confirmation that J Hobbs, because J Hobbs has been arrested with Edgar like a lot. So I was like, is he still a bestie, or what's he doing? But he is. He's a bestie. I don't know, man. Yeah, you're right. This is a big tangle fucking web right now.
Let's go. What do you have to do today? Here, come with me. Let me go get food. I should get food before I pass out.
Okay.
What do you have to do? Because I'm trying to think of this whole thing.
This is what I'm doing.
Forehead's stupid smart, so I can't just go to him and be like, hey, what's up with the Faceless?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of something I could do. I could go undercover and be like, I have a job from the Faceless. I need help.
Okay, I don't know about that one.
What do you mean? I mean, you got.
Because then you're asking for trouble at that point,
We're already in the thick of it, Dark.
True.
I guess I got to figure out how to talk. If he is involved, coming up with some sort of plan to confirm. But then once he confirms, how do I fucking pry deeper?
Where the fuck are we going? Oh, is it this way? Yeah.
Yeah, left or right now. This place is a goddamn maze.
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. It's, I think getting answers from somebody on the streets might be important. And, the besties might be involved through Jay. It might be an angle. But you're right. It's about doing it the right way.
Figuring that out. I mean,
you could just say that they've been calling you up and shit and asking you to do stuff. And maybe ask Forehead if he's, got any of the same shit. Should you trust them? Should you do it? Are you going to be in trouble if you don't? That kind of thing.
Yeah. And then maybe I don't pry any further after
calls
that.
Out back.
Let me see if there's food up here.
I just need to check if there's been
food. No fucking food. God damn it. There's drinks. Let's see here. Hold on. Maybe it's underneath the drink. God damn it. All right, I might pass out, Dark. Let's go. I gotta run now.
Okay. Where you going? This shit's getting complicated, chat. This is a fucking web. Where is he? We'll get you some food, so. Yeah, there is so much going on right now. All right, go get some food then. Can you get me some too?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. All right, chat, back in a sec. Right back.
Here you go.
Thank you. Okay, I'll drop you off at Mission Row, and I'm gonna start working on the subpoena.
Okay, yeah, let me know. I'm gonna cook some food inside the kitchen, and then I'll be around. I'm gonna try to think of a way to approach Forehead with this whole thing.
Yeah, Forehead's the only person I can think that might be willing to give over some info because you have a good relationship with him, right? I don't really have that kind of relationship with anybody. So I think it's best for you to try something like that. Chat, I've got some crisps and they're McCoy's and they're limited edition flavor grilled cheese. They taste weird. I don't know. This was a choice. Like, someone was in an office and was like, you know what? Maybe this might smack. And I don't know whether it does. I don't know whether it does. Like, it's weird. I haven't had, like, a fucking grilled cheese or, like, a toasty in fucking ages, man. Okay, I'll leave you here, and I'll give you a call in a bit.
Okay, sounds good.
Right.
I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it. All right, let's go cook. Grilled American cheese. See, it's even more specific. Okay, it's a really weird taste. I don't know how else to describe it. God, it's so... What does that taste like, man? It doesn't taste like... It almost tastes like... If I was to describe this taste for like an English person, it almost tastes like like a toasty, but with like really strong smoky bacon and a bit of cheese. Like it tastes like it's really like smoky. Mmm. I'll eat them. They're not. Yeah, they're not good. Give me fucking cheese and onion, man. Or like flame grilled steak, you know? Is it like Kraft cheese? It says American cheese, so I assume so, Ricky. I can taste the cheese, but it ain't it, man. It's not it. There's a car pull up in here. American cheese can be natural, apparently it's always processed. Yeah, what do they put in American cheese? Like, what is it? Okay. It's plastic. No, I'm being serious. Like, what actually is in it? Like, what cheese is it based off of, you know? It's made from cheddar, Colby, or similar cheeses. With sodium citrate? What the hell? Lame. Give me a sec. Let's put some chill music on for a bit. Okay. Well, let's get to doing this shit. Let's start digging. Okay. Subpoenas. Do I need to put in here again? Why is Silas Moreno getting subpoenaed now? Oh! Oh! How the fuck do I keep coming across this shit randomly? So yeah, J. Hobbs was in custody, getting transported, then there was the prison break. So they're investigating Silas to see if he was the one who leaked it. Basically. But let me just copy this. And then do this. Let's delete this shit. Okay. Records for unknown. Records sort. Phone and text records. 4. 420. Can you not, like, shift? Oh, you can. Doesn't really work, though. No red. Please, God, no red. Okay, duration. This happened yesterday. Let's go for 1, 2, 3. Let's go for the 7th of December. Okay. 2024-12-07. Tutorial 2025-01. Okay. Suspicion of what crime? Conspiracy. What's the flying one? Flying into restricted airspace. Attempted murder. Attempted murder of a government employee. Yeah. Request for sealing. Probably. Because we don't want Larry's name in here, right? Oh. Yeah, I'll be honest. These crisps taste like chemicals. A little bit. Yeah. I'm done. Okay, let's get to writing. I'm gonna change his statement to being the Faceless. So let me just get his original statement. I'm just gonna put it in here, and then I'll change this one. The Faceless. At the marshal office. Okay. A few minutes later. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Is that the right report? 17104, yeah, it is. Oh. God, I gotta go to the fucking doctors, man. Mm, 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 mm. I think if we black out this, I don't know how. I haven't done sealing in a while, so we're gonna have to do Larry's thing. Figure that out. When he was reportedly shot at by an hack helicopter. I don't have one yet. I need to get one, but it's Saturday, so I can't get one till Monday. It's supposed to snow a lot. It's supposed to snow a lot in the next couple of days in the UK. Later that day, Peters responded to an emergency backup call at the prison. He helped officers detain prisoners during a riot. While at the prison, Peters received a phone call from our good friends. I feel like we need a better colour than that. I don't love it. I'll leave it. Person on the phone told Peters to look to the sky. Within minutes, 2 attack helicopters opened fire on the prison. After the attack, the helicopters left, and Peters received another phone call which stated, "Every connection you make is a thread on our web, and we are pulling the strings." The Faces then tweeted, "Your investigation is not a threat, it is an invitation." This is pretty good, I'll be honest, for a probable cause statement, like, already. Yeah, whoever this faceless person is, they've definitely got the fucking lines to back it up, you know? Odd Bear, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Hope you enjoy the emojis. 16 inches, killer? That's insane. I wish we got fucking snow like that sometimes. Uh-oh. Okay. Give me a sec to finish this report and get some stuff in here. Okay. The Faceless. Card left at Marshall office. 2024 dash 123. Fuck, I put 2024, you bastard. Okay. Card. Work. And then we'll get Peter's stuff in here. Uh-oh. Faceless. Number that called Peter's. 25-01-3. Text. Peter's call log. Oops. Tweet. The date. Prison. Attack helicopter. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My game crashed. Son of a bitch. Oh, you know who it is? Okay, no spoilers. Sorry, I'm snacking on. I got some Toblerone for Christmas, and it's really good. Yeah, Toblerone is fucking the bomb. I feel sorry for Americans who don't get to experience this banging chocolate. You know? Like, what do you have in America? You have like fucking Reese's Pieces. Like, what do you have? What chocolate do you have? I feel like you miss out. Oh, you do have Toblerone? Lucky you, man. Oh, it's not just Hershey stuff? I always see, like, those stupid interviews, you know, where it's just like a celebrity. And they're like, here's some American chocolate, but here's some British chocolate. And they're all like, damn, this British chocolate is so good. You know, because that's what Americans sound like. And I see that a lot. Which makes me think that American chocolate is just garbage. Strawberry yogurt Ritter Sport? The fuck is that? Ritter Sport. That looks like some fancy shit. What is that? Yeah, that looks fancy. Those are little packets. 22 flavors to choose from. Fog. Oh, Ritter Sport's German? That explains it. That explains it. It is trash in the US. There you go. What I do want to try is, and I don't think this is American, I think I've seen a lot of Americans have it, is Gouda. I've never tried Gouda cheese. I want to try it. You can't get real Cadbury stuff? Listen, this is the sad thing. The sad thing is that Cadbury's fucking shit now. Because Cadbury was brought out by, I think it was Kraft, like a massive company. And, now it sucks. No, it's not a smiley face. Kraft sucks. They fucking ruined Cadbury. No coffee creamers? I remember when I was, like, drinking coffee a lot, looking for coffee creamer and, like, literally finding nothing. Like, I never found any coffee creamer in any shop. It was really bad. What the fuck is Tony's picture? What the fuck? What is this? Wait, heavy pistols aren't under the PD possession charges? Hold on a second now. Hold on. Are you telling me that anybody with a heavy pistol right now is subject to arrest? Gouda's pretty bland. Huh. Sword real Gouda's. Sword real good is not bland. No. I haven't tried it, so I'll try it and I'll let you guys know. I'll give a review. Okay, what was I doing? I wanted to finish the other report. Uh, Faceless. Or I need to get the Peters one in here. Yeah. Yeah. I would do a cheese tier list. 100%, Matt. Yeah. Can I edit that one? I don't think I can. I'll leave it for now. Okay. Okay, I got those in there. Then let's go to this here. I got a book. My ears bookmarked. Never mind. Subpoena, phone records. We want to put in these pieces of evidence. Whiskey. That's everything that should be in here. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay. That's fine. The San Andreas State Marshals are looking to retrieve the call and text records of this number in order to investigate the attack, the prison, the helicopter. And look and identify both the owner of the phone number and those involved in the attack. Okay, that should be fine. Call and text records. Request for sealing? Yes. Request for delayed notice? Yes. Oh, whiskey. Doo-doo. Okay. Let's do dark. I have a picture now. It's so nice. Peters. Okay. Are there any reports that we need to reference other than this? There's no fucking reports about the thing at prison. EOC report. Is this? What are flechette rounds? Flechette? Round. Pointed, fin-stabilized steel projectile. What the fuck? Let me look up flechette bullets. What the fuck are they? Small arms ammunition? Oh, they use as like bullets for like ACRs. And some shotguns. Huh. That's news. Have we seen this before? That's not showing up, but... What's going on today? Why is this not working? Eh? I can actually see a DLC thingabob. That's it. Okay, whatever. This report's not worth putting in, I'll be honest, though. Yeah, I don't think this is... Oh, you know what? I wonder if they ran the pistol from Edgar, and I wonder if it came back to anything. Oh yeah, Officer Princess Elena, AAA. Dude, there's some fucking sussy shit. There's some sussy shit going on that we've got to look into, man. 100%. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to include that. That's the only report we need to include, I think. Okay. Okay. Let's, I think this is fine for now. State Marshal. Military equipment. Subpoena. Okay. I think we can just black out this. Actually, we could probably just do this. Yeah, let's just black out this whole thing. And put it in here. Oh, my fucking Peters thing that I put in here before. Save. And we just black this out. Yeah, that was one. There you go. Okay. 420612347. Okay. Alright, then we should be able to lock this. Lock it. Sign it. Okay. I gotta send this to what's his face? Weiss, and hope he's around. Could you please review this? Many thanks. We have if I put it in. Okay. Done. What is a tree pass anyway? That's a damn good question. That's a damn good question. Ugh. Mm, mm, mm. Wait. Shit. I gotta unlock it. I just thought, if someone's on the inside, they can just unfucking block this. Yeah. I need to do this differently. Mm-hmm. I need to just, like, unlock report. And then just press spacebar a bunch or something. Do something like that. And just black that out. What is happening here? Okay. Save it, lock it, confirm. Hmm. I think it's too late. It's too late. Go back. Just do it the way I did it before. Yeah. Because if someone really wants to do it, they can just go back in the history. Okay. Unlock it. Yeah. Okay. And that's dumb. Okay. Non-redacted subpoena. Smaller. Okay, it's fine. Right. So, I gotta update this at the top. But I don't need to put it. As Marshal Dark was about to go off duty while speaking with Assistant Chief Peters, Dark received a ping from the Faceless. Dark accepted, and the ping came from just outside back doors of the Marshal office. No one else was found on scene or in the area. The photograph, a card was found on scene. About the size of a business or playing card. Picture attached. The card has 2 skulls and has the word marked. Was it capital letters or? Okay. I assume on the back. Doc and Peters then spoke about the investigation Doc had been doing into the Faceless that he started that day. Doc then entered the marshal office to run DNA on the card. There was a DNA was found, but no matches in the system. He is then called Dark in a panic, saying he had just received a call from the Faceless. Spoke with a British-sounding man who said as soon as he stood in front of Dark and started asking questions, I think it was like his fate was sealed. Something like that. Something similar. The man on the phone said head would be removed. I think that's what he said. He also indicated that he was watching I think that was it for that situation. Then there was the prison helicopter attack. Which happened 2025-01-03. By the sounds of it, it happened around midnight or something like that. Let me see. When was the DLC report made? Okay, it was about 11 o'clock. Yeah. After J Hobbs, nope, do that way. The fuck, man? Why do they do this? This guy. J Hobbs was apprehended for his warrant. for the prior prison shooting. Was report. Fuck, what was it? I don't have it referenced. Incident. Probably a bad way to search for it, huh? Prison. Yeah. Close reference. 11439. There was an attempted prison break attempt by members of Pass, including Edgar. I keep doing ats. Edgar, Theo, White. Name again? Frederick. And Zizo? Is this guy Pass? I don't know who this guy is. To be honest. Been arrested with him? This guy's besties. Okay. Okay. He's besties. Bruce Gotti? Okay, this is fucking weird. Then he got arrested with... Okay, what? There's a big crossover here between Edgar and besties. What's that note? What's that note, man? Hold on. Whoa. Hold up a second. He doesn't have an eyeball in his. He doesn't have an eyeball in his backpack. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a problem. That's a problem. Because he had an eyeball in his backpack one time. Who's doing this? Oh, his phone number. Hello. Do I not have? Do I have that? I don't know. He had an eyeball on him before. Where the fuck's the eyeball gone? I don't know. He definitely had an eyeball. What is this? Ooh, hello. Hello, little report. What the fuck is this? Bobby found a notebook at the satellite dish that had Morse code? Lighthouse? Whoa. What is this? What is his Morse code there? Morse. Hold on. Why didn't he even fucking translate it? What is wrong? What? Do you want to know what it said?
It was a man, the graveyard filler. Pa pa pa. Aaliyah was done and he's the killer. Pa pa pa. His name is 54718.
What the fuck is that? The graveyard filler? 54718. Hold on. Give me a second. Five. Five is E. 4 is D. 7 is G. 1 is A. 18 is R. Edgar. It spells Edgar, man. What the shit, man? What did we just come across? Okay, this is getting deep. The satellite dish? Where the fuck did Bobby Charles... What? Why was he at the satellite dish? And how did he fucking find that? Okay. Okay, this is fucking layers, man. Okay, I'm writing in this report, because... Translation. Okay. 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 And Leah was done and he's the killer? What the fuck? Well, this was on the 11th? When did, Okay, action caption died on the 9th. Is there a fucking book in here? There's no book. Where's the book? Bobby! Okay, hold on. Minivan? Let me grab this. Give me out this. Run plate. 6 Victor. 8 Indigo. 6 Alpha. 9S. I put the wrong thing in. Okay, that's Edgar's minivan. Can we see the other people? Fuck, there's no way we're getting that. Wait, hold on. We might actually be able to get something here. That's Edgar, right? On the phone. I think we can make this plate out. This? I got no idea. This hair makes me think of Brandon Valentino. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. And I'll see if I can make out this plate. Run plate 392 G7H53. It's J Hobbs. Okay. 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 Wait, what is this? Report 16285? Is this another lighthouse thing? Oh my god, it is. But he's not dead. Who the fuck is Bringle Dingus? Sounds like he lives in the North Pole. He's EMS. Okay, okay. Why is there Scotty Bard and Alfonso Sebastian here? What the fuck is this report? And why is there a Vion scene? Okay. Okay. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is becoming a big report. This is becoming a big report. Okay. Morse code found. This was 24/4/12. Wait, was this Christmas Eve? No, 12th. 12th of December. Right? Yeah. Bobby Charles. Wait. I don't get this. I don't get this report. Was there a different... Wait, what the fuck? This had Bambi Joy's third-degree speeding? I think this might be his default. This might be his default. I think we need to talk to Bobby, because there's no way he just got this randomly at the fucking... Is there something down there? What is that? What is that on that photo? Okay, I'm not gonna look at that. It just says door looks tampered with. Okay. Let's just quote this directly. Finds a notebook. Satellite. Morse code. Quote this. I guess this was the 14th. Hmm. And it's like Edgar. How the fuck is this all? Hmm. Yeah, this is a whole ass thing. This is turning into like the lighthouse investigation, and I don't even know. I'm just writing it down because I don't know whether the fuck it's connected or not. Where was that eyeball? Why is this not showing up? I want to see this. When was this? The 6th of December. When did fucking someone cheat? Someone cheat.
You good, Richard?
Ah! Oh, it's you. Where are you?
Yeah. Here.
You scared the shit out of me.
I apologize. Didn't mean to.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, well, what you doing here?
Waking up.
You had a nap?
Yeah.
Okay.
So did
All right.
Barrett, but Barrett took a nap in the whatever that room is at the end of the cells.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Just yeah. All good.
All right. Need any little toys or stuff?
I got a subpoena, but I gotta wait for a command signature
All
first.
right.
All right. Thank you. I'm going back to my paperwork corner.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I gotta be right back in like 2 minutes. So I might be a little bit longer. Be 2 secs. I'm back. And I've got cloudy lemonade. Ugh. Cloudy lemonade, yeah. Right, where were we? I wish this fucking video was still up. Right. Yeah, we need to... Have we referenced this? Yeah, we have. Hmm. This is fucking... No, it is a fizzy. Well, it depends. You can get sparkling or non-sparkling. Is the YouTube link still working? No, I put it in and it's not working anymore. Which is annoying. Is Erin around or anybody? Oh, fuck. I really need someone who's, like, seen the video to tell me what it was. Yeah, when did Aaliyah die? In November. He died in November, and yet in December, Bobby Charles finds a notebook saying Aaliyah was done and he's the killer. And his name is Edgar. The link works? I tried it yesterday and it didn't want to work for me. I'll try it again. No one posted the link in here and it's really annoying. I'll try it again. I've got to, like, type it in. YouTube.com. Happy if I spelled YouTube right. Last watch, question mark, E equals F 7 B J A 6 E dash Q O U. Oh, it does work! Oh, shit! I must have typed it in wrong. This content includes... What is that saying? Include the paid ad for Aaliyah's Armory. What the fuck?
Make me smile?
As you can see, this is a very high caliber round. It's not 9mm 45 ACP bullshit. In a simple second, it can put down the biggest of pendejos. Make sure to contact to order. There is more where this one coming from. And remember, always to make sure to finish the job.
For purchase inquiries, text really? To who? This was a paid advertisement. Well, okay. Music reminds you of El Deso? Yeah, that was good.
As you can see, this is a really high caliber round.
Hope they put a hashtag ad in those tweets. They didn't? Hey, that's violating fucking something, but I can't remember what it is. Something American laws. When did the tweets happen? It's not really saying when the tweets happen. They just put in here. Huh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. 6th of December. 11136. Did I do this? 6th of December. No. Okay. Erin kidnapped and questioned about Humane Labs incident. Okay. This was on the 6th of December. 4 dash. This is in order, by the way. No, wait, hold on. 22nd of November. Oh, it's because they got charged. I already put this in here on the 22nd of November. Out of curiosity, when did this video get posted? The 25th of November. Okay. This was promoted from a report, right? Must have been. Reports. Edgar. Now that makes me want to listen to the fucking El Teso. Shit. Where is it? Where is it? A while back. I'll find it. I'll do it. It's in here somewhere. I can't find it. Fuck. I can't find where those songs are. I didn't put it in a playlist, that's why. Oh, there, I found it. Wait, Edgar and J. Hobbs interrogate Quangle? Oh my god, he got stabbed. Holy shit. Oh my god. They threatened him, stabbed him. Don't know why, though. That's not useful. Wait, his phone records? Was this signed? Fuck, it wasn't signed. Are you kidding me? Was this denied? Why is Edgar listed in this? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Why is this in here? Wait. Edgar was tagged in this, but as Gorilla Gang? And it was a meeting between Bobby Belgium and Edgar de Castillo, and he was listening to Gorilla Gang. Why was this never signed? Murray. This is nearly 2 months ago now. Wonder why it was denied. I recognize this. Why do I recognize this? I recognize this casing. Where the fuck has this shown up? I've seen this before. Was it just this one that I saw it in? Please don't tell me there was anything else. Okay, thank God. Woo! I thought we'd found it. Did they read these books? I fucking hope they read these books, man. I mean, she's dead, right? Okay, now let me check legislation. Dude, I've got too many things open. Okay, hold on. So this is the Aaliyah court matter. Am I digging too fucking deep here? I might be digging too deep. Oh, there you are, Hicks. Legislation, DOJ, search and seizure legislation. Right, hold on. Where is it? Fuck, where is it? Is it something to do with the... Was it somewhere else? Something about books, but I can't remember where it was. I remember reading it. Unless this has changed recently, but... It was amended by Hallow on the 31st. I remember reading something about phones and books. Is that not under search and seizure? Where the fuck was it? I remember reading it. I'm not crazy. Unless it's actually been removed because of Hallow's change. Search warrant. Search warrant. I hate this shit. Where's Craig's fucking document, man? I need Craig's document. Craig's done a big old fucking spreadsheet thing with all the legislation. I need that now. I need to read it. Code of law. Here we go. This is better. Got it. Look at this shit. Look how much better this is. Right, it's going to be under government? Nope. Criminal. Nope. Court procedure. Yes. Book. Fuck. Is it abandoned? Ah! Here. Absent extra. Unless the phone or SIM card was abandoned or not in use by the original owner. Okay, that does not help me. They're dead. You don't... Deceased? The dead don't have rights. I'm gonna fucking... I'm covered, man. Who's calling me? That's Piers. Hello?
Hey, what are you working on?
The same thing.
Okay. Yeah, nobody's contacted you, right?
Wait, do you want to... Can you sign a search warrant? No. A subpoena?
Yeah, of course I can.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just get it signed by you. I can't be bothered to wait.
I don't think it matters as long as it, I mean, yeah, considering we're, oh, you know what? Actually, Moss is coming around. I think, well, I didn't write it. You did use my statement. It could be perceived as conflict of interest. Moss is going to be around in like minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
Just for the sake of,
no, you're right. It's a good
you
call.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll wait for Moss.
Yeah. I emailed the director, but I don't know when he's going to be around, and I'd rather get this done ASAP, right? So.
Okay, why don't you hop in my car and hang out with me? There's literally no car. I mean, there's one other cop on duty. Even if you're typing shit, I don't mind.
Okay. All right.
That way you're not stuck in a fucking office all day either.
Well, I don't mind because, I mean, I'm just finding some shit like there's, I don't know. There was.
I think the other thing is if you think out loud and I'm able to listen, I might provide a different perspective, possibly.
Sure. Yeah.
So
the issue is right now, without any leads on the Faceless stuff, I'm kind of digging into like Edgar and Trip Ass, and like this shit goes. You know, Bobby Charles on the 12th or the 14th of December somehow found a notebook at a satellite dish, and in there was Morse code, right? And the Morse code translated to, it was a man, the graveyard filler, pass. Aaliyah was done, and he's the killer. Pass. His name is 547118, right? If you take the 547118 and look at the letters of the alphabet, it says his name is Edgar. It's fucking, this shit goes deeper. Yeah, it's fucking like the Mariana Trench, man. Okay, I'll listen. Come down to the Moss's office. I gotta look at something, and then I'll meet you outside.
Okay, yeah. I'll go talk to Moss, and then call me when you're ready to get picked up, and then I'll have her sign that search warrant. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Excuse me. All right,
bye. Okay. Let's look at this report, which was the Aaliyah murder, but real this time. And she's dead. She doesn't have rights anymore. These books were definitely found in her possession, right? Yes. And so I'm going to look. Let's take a peek. This is all her blood, I think. Okay. Let's have a read. Number 1. Empty. Wait. Number 2. There's a single tilde. That could be something. Wait. There's nothing else on this page, is there? No. Nothing. Okay. That away. Empty, 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 empty. They're all empty. Well, never fucking mind, man. Never mind. Backpack is left here with a note inside saying thank you. That's fucking suspicious. He had said his goodbyes and hung up. This was another murder that just fucking slipped through the cracks, Al. Did they get these phone records? Why did these not get signed? Like, that's a bunch of fucking phone records that didn't get signed. Did the court, Aaliyah court one? Okay, that one got signed, but she was dead. You didn't fucking need it. What's the point? This one got signed. Okay, so some of them got signed, but some of them didn't. This was the doctor. Why did... Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. Right. Where do we go from here? Where do we go? It's like we got this number too. 6500863. There's too much shit going on. I need some subpoenas. I need some subpoenas. Okay. There is literally so much shit. It's insane. This was on the 9th. But this was Veronica Westwood, right? VW. LB was supposedly Lottie Breeze. This was all shit directed to fucking Norman. Okay. Let's do this. Action caption. Let's do this. We need to put this in the report. Okay, when did this happen? When did this happen? This happened... He died on the 9th. This report wasn't meant till the 10th. No, it was. It was the 10th. Why did it say the 9th? Someone was probably American, right? Yeah. Okay, December 10th. Which was here. Action, caption, murder. Murder. Okay. There was ADMC here? Okay. So, what we got? Okay, this was the casing that was used. So I'll put that in the report. Weapon used. And that was found on his body. Yes. In fact, it was an AK. AK found, used, and found on. Right. Helios Law was an emergency contact. Had a gorilla mask on. Okay. Whoa, what's this? If I die, please deliver this book to Tony Wednesday. Tony, if you're reading this, I have failed you. I have failed this gang. I have failed everybody. Bad things are upon us. I try to stop it, but the force I was battling is far stronger than anything living. Oh my Jesus Christ. I trust you and Sento to make the right decisions. Retaliation and bloodbath is what he wants. Be very careful on what you guys decide the next move to be. With love, AK. What? Okay. At first I was like, is that Norman? But then Edgar and... Oh my god. Edgar and Brandon with DNA on the fucking gun. Okay. Edgar... And Brandon Valentino had DNA on the AK found on Action. A book on his person was written to Tony. Is it a real person, Tony Wednesday? But it is. Quotes include this force I was battling is much stronger than anything living. See the thing? He wants what? Bloodshed? Retaliation and bloodbath is what he wants. Okay. How do you even keep track of all this? Thing is, Edgar and Tripas are not my fucking target, but they keep... It's like a fucking rabbit hole trying to figure this shit out. Like, thing is, we could get to a point where this line, which is the separation between the information we have about fucking the Faceless could be like proved that this is like completely separate. But then the issue is that a gun that was used in the big prison shooting came back to the Humane Lab shooting. Meaning that one of Edgar, Frederick, Flippy, J. Hobbs, or Arnold Carl were there. And based on the DNA, it looked to be Frederick, who was a member of Tree Pass. But then again, this attack helicopter stuff and the Humane Labs could be completely separate. Completely. So, who fucking knows, man? Oh my god. Okay. This hurt my brain trying to figure this all out. We need some more connections to the Faceless. And maybe stop digging so deep into the fucking Tree Pass and Edgar and shit. What I might do is go into the, like... No, again, Humane Labs. I don't know if it's connected, so is it worth it? Who's Tony Wednesday? Who are you? Who? Didn't even have a tag. What does he do? Holy shit. Okay. Ain't no fucking way. Another murder? What the fuck? Dude, I've literally never seen this many murders in my fucking life. Okay. Don't fucking get into that, man. Gang shooting. October. No, thank you. Okay. King! I speak to King.
Hello?
Alberto,
You
it's
should.
Richard there.
Hi, Richard. How are you?
Yeah, well, yeah. Listen.
Charlie says hi.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
I was speaking with Matt Rhodes yesterday, my husband, as you know.
Yep. Good man, yeah.
Yeah, and he informed me that, because I was asking about attack helicopters, have you, he said that you know things about attack helicopters and you've seen them or something.
Yes, that is correct. I don't think I wrote a report on it because I was in a thing, and I'll be honest, I kind of forgot about it until you've just brought it up now.
Okay.
But I was, go on.
No, yeah, remember.
Okay, so I remember I was driving around town, and I saw an attack helicopter flying to the east over Mission Row PD. It was, I believe, it's called an Akula. It has guns, it has missiles. It's a very dangerous aircraft. I don't think we have anything that can deal with that right now at all.
When was this?
Quite a while ago, before I had a bit of a hiatus and went to a different land for a bit.
Roughly? Was this like
maybe
December, November?
I'd say an endish December, over the Christmas holidays for sure.
Wait, so it was the end of December or before?
Something like that, yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure? It was after your hiatus.
Or maybe it was before. I honestly don't remember I can't give you a solid day when it actually happened. Fuck. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Was there any reports about it? 911s, anything?
No, there was nothing. I remember at the time we were trying to there was something else going on. I'm sure because we weren't able to do anything about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we had any time to put some reports out, or I just completely forgot because I'm incompetent.
No, it's all right. Okay. There was 2 attack helicopters that attacked the prison yesterday.
What?
Yeah. There was Larry Knox was also supposedly attacked by an attack helicopter the other day as well. So there's been 2 or 3 attack helicopters spotted in the past week.
Yeah. Too much PD having missiles though. That's interesting. Okay. So what can we do about it?
Myself and Peters are looking into it right now. I'll be honest, I don't want to give you too many details because it's already getting dicey. If I know anything about the choppers, I will let you know, but I think it's also good to let you know that there has been these choppers about. Yeah, there's like
Where the fuck are they getting them from?
I don't know. I don't know, you haven't been around that long. I was going to make a comparison, but I can't really do that. I think, maybe you've read the newspapers. I think this might be a Simone-type situation, but I don't know anything at the minute.
I'm reading a warrant for Flippy right now. It involves a prison shooting.
Prison shootout, yeah.
Two different groups. That wasn't it? Okay.
There was one that happened yesterday. For some reason, Peter didn't write a report about it. But it happened yesterday.
What actually went down?
Basically, there was someone got arrested for that warrant that you're talking about, was being sent to prison. Then 2 other people, or like a group of people, tried to break them out of prison but failed. So they all went to prison together. Then there was a riot in prison, mainly members of Tree Pass, if you've heard of those guys.
No.
Basically, PD responded, got everybody in handcuffs, and then 2 attack helis turned up and started shooting everybody. And then they fucked off when they got shot at and smoking. When I say attack helis, this was like a hummingbird.
A hummingbird? What? So like a fucking buzzard with miniguns on it?
Yeah,
That's like 7.62 miniguns, Richard.
Yeah. Fucking crazy shit.
All right, where's my Marshall jet? Where is it?
I don't have one. We got a jetpack.
A jet? What the fuck can you do with that?
I don't know.
Can you shoot from it?
No, I don't think so.
Useless.
Maybe. I haven't tried that.
Okay.
Listen, keep your eye out. If you see any attack helicopters or anything like that, any military vehicles, just give me a bell if I'm around and I wasn't around for it.
Yeah. Do you want me to have pilots report any sightings of that are working with Simone or?
Yeah. No. This is nothing to do with Simone. I was just trying to give a comparison.
No. I'm just saying, like, Simone is in who runs the flight school. So
oh,
if there are any pilots that are up, you know.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thanks,
right.
King.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I don't know if just to be sure, they were in buzzards where they weren't anything bigger than that.
The buzzards were at the prison. I don't know for sure what happened with Larry. He said it was like an Apache. So, you know,
if he was in a buzzard and he says Apache, I don't trust a goddamn thing he says. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I agree with you. Okay, all right, I'll let you know.
Wait, so he was flying an Apache?
No. He got attacked. He got attacked at his block.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
That's even crazier.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy, man. We're trying to dig into it now.
Okay. Well, if I find anything, I'll let you know.
All right. Thanks, King. I appreciate it.
All right. No problem.
Bye-bye.
Good luck.
Sorry about that.
Ruby was in the right to discipline them, you know? And I don't want to undermine one lieutenant for another one being upset that they're holding officers accountable. You know? And like when you hear officers say dumb shit like, well, I'm just not going to come around in that shift because I got, disciplined.
Oop, P.
That's bullshit.
Sip it up, chat.
You know?
Sip it up.
You fucked around. You found out. Get over it.
That's the thing is that's not the only thing with Ruby. Ruby does not know how to not be passive aggressive.
I don't think she was being passive aggressive in this situation.
She's
It
just
sounds like she straight
Australian.
up told them that they fucked up, and they were pissed off about it.
I mean, if that's the case, then I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. You made her lieutenant. She should be able to pull her car.
Oh, is she
LT
from
card
New
and
Zealand?
that's
Oh
it.
my god, I'm so sorry.
I think Maxwell has an issue with Ruby, and she ran to me and you to see if we would do something about it. But Maxwell is also lieutenant, and Maxwell should be able to fucking talk
I feel
to
like
Ruby
a fly in a
herself.
wall right now. Am I invisible?
I don't know if I talked to
Do they
Maxwell
know
about
I'm
this. I
here?
don't really.
This
You
is
did,
great.
You did, because you brought it up to me, and you wanted to talk to Ruby.
I don't remember what that is. I think there's been so much shit going on.
Hi, Dark.
Hey guys, sorry for interrupting.
Hey, Dark, how's it going?
Look,
Hey.
I am fine with firing them, but it needs to be consistent across the board moving forward. If this is what we are going to do,
That's
if
rich.
anybody leaks things moving forward, they will be fired, no question.
Okay. Yep.
Like,
Oh, this is about
I-
Carmine, I think.
If people are really fucking around that much, I hate going from like one extreme to another, but it sounds like we have to.
Yeah.
Oop. Oop. Bye-bye, Carmine. Bye-bye. I think it's Carmine anyway. So we're gonna, like, talk about the thing we're supposed to talk about.
Okay, now we need to
What's going on?
But I also think we need to probably talk to BCSO, and they need to be on the same page with us.
with people leaking investigative shit.
I think, okay, so with Bones and Cassidy, we made that arrangement about, you know,
If I don't
LSPD not
interrupt,
punishing BCSO,
it's gonna carry
vice
on.
versa. I think we need to do away with that. I think Command just needs to be able to
UPD?
issue punishments to lower ranks regardless of
Damn
department,
right.
because
Damn right.
it's the whole Ventura shit. It's ridiculous that he can get away with that and call you a pussy and doesn't get any kind of punishment.
I agree.
Say that again. Sorry.
Should you stop driving? Because I feel like
Yeah,
it's
I'm getting
difficult
distracted.
for you to
It's very-
listen
It
if
is
you're
very
driving.
okay. Yeah, let's pull into a.
She called him out.
This is where you want to talk? In this shitty parking lot?
Damn, Peter's getting fucking.
Let's go somewhere nice with like.
Can't do anything right. You can't do anything right.
You know, right now, I don't know. I don't know.
My God.
Go here. Go here. Where I marked.
Did my Peter get signed?
How you doing, Dark?
Well, I've been mocked by some unknown group of possible terrorists, so not too great.
I haven't been marked, so I'm still good.
Yeah, lucky you, man. What about you, Chief? You okay?
I just woke up to a shitstorm.
Now that ain't high command. Let me check on my subpoena, guys. He hasn't signed. Bastard.
You need to get coffee? You need to get coffee?
Yeah, I'm well. Alright. Pull into slow down. Pull into this driveway.
I don't want to trespass.
Oh, is that
Okay, you know what? I'm not disobeying a command. Yes, ma'am.
you hear that? Is that someone yelling? Hello? Hello?
No, that's a leaf
No,
blower.
I think I hear someone yelling. Hello?
Is she making up exigent circumstances?
Sorry, we're just looking. I think I heard somebody yelling.
What's going on right now, Peter? I don't hear anybody.
Making sure everybody's okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, I heard that too. All right, come on.
Hello?
Sir, can we enter this property?
Is this a local?
Oh yeah, that's the owner there, dog. I got permission. Come on.
I didn't hear that.
I thought I heard somebody yelling. I guess it's alright. I guess we're fine. It's nice.
Are they okay?
Just checking the area. You didn't hear that screaming?
No.
That was crazy. I thought somebody was dying.
Why is it so wet here? Ugh. I don't like that sloshing sound when I walk over
It's the snow. It's melting.
I don't like that.
All right, I'm glad
I moved
everybody's okay
to
here.
Los Santos so I didn't have to experience snow, and this is what global warming at its finest.
Yeah.
I think it's actually climate change, right? It would be the opposite of global warming. Global freezing.
Yeah. Yep. Have you filled? Wait, are you guys still talking about your stuff?
I don't. Did you need to say anything else about that, Moss?
I mean, we can talk more about the discipline shit later. I don't want to take up Dork's time.
I don't mind.
I agree. I think. Listen, I don't know.
I'll get the D guy.
I thought I made it clear to Maxwell and Viv. Are they the only? I guess they're the only command that have issues where they think they're gonna get in trouble for sending people off duty, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's something that I've heard from Maxwell a few times where she's just like, and Maxwell is great. Like, I think she tries to find
Take
like
it in.
alternative punishments, right? And same with Viv, because she thinks that we do not want people to be sent off duty. And the few times that it's come up, I've told her, I was like, no, if Warren's sending him off duty, send him off fucking duty. Just make sure that you explain why, so that somebody can learn from it, so they don't repeat the same mistakes. Like, I agree with you that there's nothing wrong with issuing punishments, with sending people off duty, with doing whatever, but you have to do the follow-up and the work on your end. You can't just be like, fuck you, go off duty. You have to explain to them so that way they don't make the mistake again.
I thought it made it clear a while ago, because I have seen people like Wade, like when Wade literally, we were dealing with a robbery situation and Wade just got in the back of a car during a robbery and was like, hey, don't worry guys, they're not kidnapping me. I'm just getting in the car. And I was like, look,
we did it.
You were on thin ice. You're suspended for fucking 24 hours. I mean, that's one example I can think of. I think with the I think it's misconstrued because I don't want the only solution to be go off duty.
Daps. I think daps at this point, frankly, are meaningless.
Oh,
I
ain't no
don't
way
think
she said
anybody
that.
gives a shit about daps anymore.
I wonder why that is.
Yeah, actually, I literally pulled Viv aside in the meeting room as well as Maxwell, and I said, "This shit is getting ridiculous. If people need to be sent off duty, send them off duty."
And this is these are conversations I had with Maxwell a while ago. So maybe you already resolved that and I'm just unaware of it. But I guess we just need to be harsher with punishments because
Whoa!
if people are fucking around
Whoa!
and they feel like there are no consequences, then yeah.
It's punishment season, guys. It's serious season.
I mean, look at the Johnson shit. That was such a slap in the face. Like he was gonna be fired, and then after Sky and I spoke to him for an hour about all of that, we decided just to suspend him for 72 hours and give him 5 daps.
Why?
And then he asked to transfer because he was mad that he got punished.
Yeah, I mean, right. That's the exact. Okay, so I understand that there's like empathy that comes into play, but I do think it just needs to be this consistent thing. It's crazy because now we have like it essentially and not devalues, but it undermines anyone else, or it just gives people the impression that they could do whatever they want with very minimal punishment.
Wait. Are they coming to their senses?
Yeah. So you want to fire the 3?
Yeah.
Who is it? Who is it?
Okay.
I wonder if it's
I mean, I think
Johnson, Carmine, Frost.
it sets a
If it's them,
precedent, and
oh my god,
especially now
that'd be
with everything
crazy.
that's going on, we have a lot of big shit going on. And if shit goes sideways on it and it is the fault of the PDs, we will lose our jobs. That's just the bottom line. Like, I don't think just demoted, like, hey, you're just gone. And I do not, I think for the sake, I mean, there's multiple things here. We have to look out for the integrity of the PD, the people doing the investigation,
Yeah,
and
Meg, I
also,
had no
I mean,
idea.
I think it just kind of like solidifies the validity of the police department if we're going through and being like, you know what, you're fucking up, you're fired, you can apply in 30 days. It sets precedent.
Damn right it does. Damn right.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look, I think that there is an inherent issue in the PD of people. There are a few people like Aaron Carter, for instance,
Careful, I
who
like
take
Aaron.
investigations very seriously, who put in the
Yeah.
work and the effort.
Yeah.
And those people that do that are
Hey,
few
Sean.
and far between. But like 95% of the PD just goes out and ping chases. And I will see it like time and time again. People kind of they either don't want to put in the work for investigations, or they just kind of think that investigations, aren't worth the time, and they go so far to undermine the people that do spend the time doing that. And investigations are fucking hard.
Yep.
And the people who actually do it, they're gems in my opinion.
Fuck, Viv's not
Oh.
around today, but I was also going to say Ruby was, I don't know the full context on everything. Hopefully Stevie's around so we could talk to her about it. But apparently Ruby was, she said something to Aaron about working on an investigation that I guess overlapped with hers. And Aaron felt very discouraged and at some point didn't even want to deal with the investigation anymore because something Ruby had said to her.
Fucking hell.
All right, we need to find out what was said. Look, I will just say right now, you know, if it's not working out with Ruby,
I don't want to
as
say
LT,
anything.
there's nothing wrong with demoting, you know, somebody. Like demotions and promotions,
Because
and I've said
it'll
it from the
stop them
beginning.
talking.
It is a part of being in a job. People get demoted and promoted all the time. There's nothing wrong with moving people in and out of positions, and people take, you know, once they
gotta-
get a position, they
hold on.
think that they are locked into it. They are absolutely not locked into it, and they need to show that they can do that job. I mean, if you and I weren't doing the job to
Checking.
Nino standards, we would get removed, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
Nino standards, did she
I
just
don't
say?
know. I don't know what. I don't know the details. I heard one side of it from Viv. I just pulled Ruby into a room
No way.
to talk to. I tried
Fucking
to
Nino
not assume the
standards.
worst and not take sides. I just said, look, we need to get this figured out. We have investigations that are going on. People need to be able to work on that. I don't want anyone shut down from any investigation they're working on because it is. We have a lack of
I'm
officers.
gonna be honest, I don't know why Ruby is doing investigations. I don't really want lieutenants doing investigations. They should be running their shift.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried to remain very biased. Ruby did
I agree with her.
Rubied it up by saying, I don't know why you guys are using these big words around me. And then went on to be condescending, and I was just like, look, we need to lock it in. We need to fucking figure out a solution.
Oh,
That's
that's
it.
funny.
I think ultimately it got hashed out. I got to talk to Erin today to see what she's going to do. I've put her on this. I'm trying to get her to work on this Faceless thing along with Callista Bell because I think Callista Bell could be an asset to it. We would have everything covered, so it would be dark. Erin and Callista Bell, and then I could help with whatever. I don't want to lead the investigation. If somebody asks me for help, I will, but investigations are not my thing. So delegating that. Then you have the Edgar shit, which she was working on, and Ruby was working on as well. And I don't know. I don't know what Ruby's working on with the investigative work. I agree. I think lieutenants should be running their shift and should be enabling people to do other investigations instead of whatever. Yeah.
Spicy.
I think, yeah, I think we need to have a conversation. I think we need to have a meeting with command again. And I think we need to go over expectations, go over consistency, and I do not I don't want lieutenants running investigations. The purpose of lieutenant is to run the shift, is to enable their command and officers, and if they are neck deep in investigation, they're not going to be able to do that. If that's something that they want to do, investigations, and they want to do that side of police work, they just shouldn't be lieutenants.
I agree.
So awkward.
Okay. Why is not that I'm happy you're here, Dark, but why is Dark here? Do we need
Well,
to
I
talk to him
picked
about
him up.
something?
I picked him. Yeah, the Faceless investigation. I mean, I started telling you about that, but I just kind of wanted to make you aware.
She stopped there.
All right.
Yeah. Well, we need you to sign, if possible, ma'am, a subpoena, please, or at least review it, not necessarily just sign it.
What's the report number?
17179. I won't give you too many details so that you can just, do it non-biased. I don't know what the word is. By the way, Peters, I spoke to King just now. That's why I was delayed coming outside. Because Rhodes had said that King had seen an attack helicopter or something like that. So I asked him about it, and he can't tell me the date. He said it was sometime in December, maybe at the end of December. He saw an attack helicopter flying over Mission Row going east. But there was nothing else like going on at the time, and he doesn't really remember. There was no report written, but it was like a proper attack heli with like guns and shit. So, yeah, there's been other sightings. I wonder if that was the Larry time.
Okay.
No, it's
Yeah, I don't know. So
I'm just gonna read through this.
it kind of does solidify the fact that Larry was saying like this shit's been going on for a while. Like the PD just doesn't know.
Yeah.
Peters, I think you're yelling, by the way.
I mean, we're in the middle of the hills.
Just whisper to me.
Okay, fine. I'll whisper.
I didn't want to butt in, but who's leaked investigations again then?
There's a couple. I don't know if I should talk about it.
Couple?
Yeah. I mean, it's like to the point now where it just keeps happening, and people just need to get fucking fired. That's it. That's all I said.
Okay. You don't want to tell me who it is?
I don't know if I should.
Why?
What?
Why not?
Because I'm already firing them.
Right? But I don't want those people to need my investigations.
They're people. They are people you definitely wouldn't have. You gonna have Carmine lead any of your investigations?
Well, no. No,
okay,
I don't.
There you go. You gonna have Ugly Larry Johnson lead any of your investigations?
Larry?
Ugly Johnson.
Huh. No, I mean, wait, Larry used to be good, right? He was like a good guy. He was a good investigator. What happened then?
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different.
You know about Gregory Johnson?
Maybe it's Gregory Johnson. I don't fucking know. I don't know which. I think it's Gregory Johnson. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Gregory Johnson, but I don't know. That'd be really funny if I fired the wrong Johnson.
Don't fire the wrong Johnson. And then obviously I've got to avoid Frost, you know?
Don't fire the wrong Frost?
Well, yeah, are you going to fire a Frost? I thought it might have been Frost. Is it
sorry.
Don't tell me Arnold's done something too.
No.
Okay.
I just heard a helicopter though.
I also hear a helicopter.
It's just the locals, thank God.
Let's hope. Let's hope it's the locals. Yeah. I'm gonna add that king stuff in.
I have a couple questions.
Sure.
In the statement within minutes, Okay. Within minutes, 2 attack helicopters opened fire on the prison. After the attack, the helicopters left. Peters received another phone call. Was that phone call from this same number?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's from
I'll
the
let
same
that.
number.
Yeah.
I thought that we were supposed to know whose phone number it was in order to subpoena the phone records. Is that not the case?
We can subpoena we could literally subpoena the name of the owner. I know that.
Yeah, the issue is that it comes down to like boner phones and stuff like that. Like, how are you supposed to know the name of the,
Yeah.
the person, right?
I'm surprised that you're not going for terrorism on this.
I mean, we could.
For
Certainly,
the
yeah.
justification behind the war, I mean, it's definitely terrorism.
All right, I'll put it in.
I mean, it was like I mean, it's literally. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is fine. My only question would be, yeah, I mean, I think. Do you have any additional reports to reference?
No, this literally this investigation started yesterday. When I read about the Larry Knox stuff, which I think happened the day before, and then it's all kind of spiraled from there. You can.
The only thing I would do is maybe reference the Larry Knox
Okay.
report in
It's
the
my-
body. Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah. So that's I put sealing on it to keep Larry's name out of it and stuff like that. So that's the way I'm going to do it. I thought about removing it, but it was already in there. It's already in the history. If someone in PD or somebody else wanted to find it, they can. But I blacked it out for notification purposes.
I got to talk to Trig today to try to get some sort of some whitelisted tab that only people doing investigations can view. That isn't a private document. So that High Command could still look over it.
I think that's something that, like, I wouldn't want to do it just because I'm not great with like the configuring stuff on the MDT. But like, I'm pretty sure we can create reports and put permissions.
I'll talk to Trig about it today. He's around.
And then all we have to do is just create like a rank. And then people with that rank would be able to see the reports. Yeah, okay. I think you need to put justification for the duration, because that is almost a month.
Yeah.
Needs a lot of justification.
Okay, I'll put it in the bottom.
What does has petition mean?
Oh, did I put that in the subpoena? Where?
I'm trying to create the rank right now on the reports.
Oh, okay.
Has receipts is private. Has petition. I don't know what this means.
And then I also think you should give justification for the delayed notice as well.
Sure.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna think about some coffee.
Uh, 20 days for investigative
Yeah, this is
purposes.
fucking crazy.
Uh,
I'm gonna break something. I'm deleting this.
don't break the MDT, please. Or a guest survey. What am I saying? I don't really want to justify this anymore, but
Yeah, I'm also gonna think about coffee and pee on myself.
you Americans and your coffee. 20 days for investigative purposes. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll re-black this out. I'm just gonna unlock and relock. Yeah. It sounds like Johnson, Carmine, and maybe Frost might be fine. Which is fucking crazy. The tea. Anyway, where were we? Action caption murder. Where is that? Did I not put it in again? There's no way I forgot to put that in. Action caption. They raided him?
Okay. All right. You there, Dark?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did they find? Snowballs? They found snowballs. Dark's video footage just fine. We can run on someone else's work.
Well, while Dark is working on that, as far as like the roster goes,
I'm done.
and people that are in LSPD. I mean, I was looking through it the other day.
Whoa, what's this?
And I made a big list of people that are just frankly inactive that need to be let go. That I was going to talk to Ruby and Maxwell about.
Vincenzo.
But do you mean you need to sit down and look at the roster and maybe remove some people?
Yeah, I think anyone that like if you haven't been on duty in 30 days, you probably should be fired. 30 days might even be a long time.
How am I spelling that right? Vincenzo. Hello, Cento. Gorilla Gang. I'm done, by the way. I unlocked it and relocked it as well after the changes. Book found at beach. What is this?
When was the okay. When was the very first incident that this took place? I mean, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Severity of crimes, I don't think will be enough justification. If there is an incident dating back to December 7th, that makes more sense because they've been active, but you said that the first thing was yesterday?
Well, this is the first thing we heard about, that named the Faceless. There was a twat from the Faceless on New Year's Eve.
Twat yesterday.
The twat yesterday, yeah. But when Peter spoke to Larry, he said that, you know, these guys have been active a while. Just PD hasn't known about it. My reasoning, you know, is if these guys have been around a while and that phone number's been in use, you know, most people aren't texting their name in, you know, in a text message. So that's why I went for as long as I possibly could to try and at least get a chance at us finding some kind of identity of the person involved.
I think with what you just said, that you might have more of a justification explaining it that way. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you would have a better chance at this getting approved with like 2 weeks. And then if you find something in there, if they are active on that phone number, then you put in another subpoena and you expand it.
Yeah, that's a good point. I can, I'll limit it down, make it easier.
It's just because it feels like it's a little bit of a shot in the dark right now. Like you know, you have to have reasoning and justification for the dates that you put in. And just saying like, well, we think they may have been active at this time, but we don't have any evidence or proof. We're just guessing isn't enough.
Sure, yeah. Okay. I went the 21st.
I'm just trying to think of it from like a judge's perspective, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I went with
Anything to
the...
eat or drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, search me.
Alright.
Oh. So that is 2 weeks.
So you said these are... Can I talk about this in front of Dark, or... Dark's in this investigation, right?
Which one?
Like he knows all the
information. Yeah. Everything
the...
with Norman Bones and the Faceless.
So somebody said these are like trust fund kids?
Yeah, that's what Larry said. Yeah. Terrorist transfer kids. Yeah. Right now, we literally do not know who these people are. Don't know what they're doing. There is a kind of side investigation that I'm running, which is I was trying to think of the only other time we've seen like military vehicles, right? If there's fucking military helicopters flying around, there might be. I thought the only other connection we might have is the military vehicle. There was an incident back. Let me get the date. The 14th of October. There was a Humane Lab shooting. The report number for that is 10692. That's an incident report. It wasn't originally, but people got caught with guns. Basically, an armored vehicle and 2 military jeeps were found on scene of this big shooting. There was no suspects on scene. There was no, like, bodies or anything. But the vehicles returned to Cat Tower and over. He was interrogated. Didn't give anything over. Basically said that he didn't even know he had these vehicles and that someone was trying to frame him. And then he let us, like, seize them. He was like, take them, I don't want them. You know, they're not mine. And so they're currently in marshal's possession at the minute. That was the only other, like, incident that I could find or remembered in this case with a military vehicle involved. Now, the issue is that there is members of Tree Pass, which is Edgar's group, I think, that have been connected to that scene. And then, obviously, yesterday, it was Tree Pass in prison at the prison attack. Well, it's not obvious because I don't know whether Peters has informed you, but it was members of Tree Pass in prison, in a prison riot when the helicopters attacked. And then, obviously, well, Tree Pass have been connected to the lighthouse stuff, with the murders, like Julio Montez's murder, action caption. His murder was at the lighthouse as well. Those guys have all kind of been connected. And it was on Julio Montez, when he was murdered, a gun came back to the Humane Lab shooting again, that was found on his person. But it looked like he was murdered with that gun, and then the gun was put on his person, which is the exact same thing that happened in the action caption murder, where it looked like they shot him with the gun and then put it on his person. In that case,
So you think all of this is connected?
I
The
don't
recent
know.
Murders and this group?
The murders in the group, yeah, I think are connected. Tree Pass, not Faceless. I'm on about Tree Pass, and
Oh, I see.
yeah. I don't know if the Humane Labs thing and Faceless are connected at all. That's like, the only other connection we have is like the military vehicles connection. Other than that, we're not really sure. I mean, other than the casings that have been found, but again, that's not connected to Faceless. Yeah. The only connections we have to Faceless right now are Larry Knox, who was, attacked and someone in his group shouted out the Faceless. And that's pretty much it. Though Peters was at the prison yesterday where Edgar of Tree Pass was there, and Peters questioned him about the Faceless. And Peters doesn't know which event caused him to be like this, but he was very scared by the looks of it, or by the sounds of it, when Peters brought that up. But at the same time, there was a crow that kind of landed near them, right, Peters? And Peters doesn't know whether he was scared of the crow because of the Norman shit, or whether he was scared of the Faceless because that's what Peters brought up.
Yeah, is unfortunate timing that I mentioned it.
Yeah.
Every time I mention the fucking Faceless shit and I'm trying to do some sort of investigative thing, Norman Bones comes up, and I think it's kind of throwing unnecessary pieces into the pie.
Do you think... forgive me for this question. I'm still kind of trying to wrap my head around
Yeah,
all this.
that's okay.
So is Norman Bones a completely separate investigation, or do you think it's tied into this Faceless shit?
Right now, there's no evidence to suggest they're connected other than the people involved. Like the Edgar and Tree Pass. There's no direct connection that we've found between Norman and this Faceless. I mean, we barely have any information on the Faceless at all. But right now, there's no reason to think they're connected.
Okay.
I'm hoping they're bloody not connected, I'll be honest, because I don't want to go anywhere near the Norman stuff.
Who's investigating the Norman stuff?
I think there's a lot of people working on it because I was talking to Craig Barrett, and he was trying to kind of wrangle everybody together because there's a lot of people working on it right now. I think Aaron's working on it. I think Charlotte Spade might be working on something. Bruno Brown is another one. Forte might have been working on it, but now he's in the ICU because he was off duty doing some shit at the lighthouse. And then I think Ruby might have been mentioned too. But one of there's been like a bunch of attacks and murders at that place, so it doesn't surprise me that there's so many people working different shit.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get super involved in it. I think like you said, same shit with lieutenants. Like I'm trying to delegate to people. I don't mind picking stuff up, and obviously I'm somewhat involved in it.
We'll help where we need to,
Yeah.
but we should just be enabling other people to investigate.
Yep. Which, like I said, I think with Dark, if we could get Aaron on board and then Bell, that we should have it pretty much fucking covered.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I see that you've tightened up the timeline. I would also mention that, you know, per like the investigation and speaking with Larry, you know, Larry mentioned that this has been going on a while, which is why we're requesting 2 weeks or something like that.
Yeah.
Unless he already said that.
No, it's not in there right now. So, Peters, what specifically did he say? Just that it... Well, I'll let you answer. What did he say about the timing on these people?
What do you mean?
So when you asked Larry and he was like, yeah, they've been around a while, what do you remember exactly?
It was very... he didn't give me a timeline. It was very kind of like...
Yeah, but... I don't mind, like, if he doesn't say an exact time, what did he say?
He didn't even say, he just said that, like, this is, like, something you guys just don't know about. Like, it's not a new group. People know who they are. Kind of like it's this established thing, but no specifics.
No time.
Yeah, nothing on that. And it was very short. I mean, he didn't even want to discuss it. Like, it sounded like for fear of his own life. I had to get dressed up like I had to go undercover as a prostitute to get this information from him.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure that was completely necessary. I just
It
put.
He was with other people, and he didn't want me to. He didn't want people to let him. He didn't want to let people know that he was talking to a cop. That was the best. That was the best identity I could come up with.
Hey, yeah, I think if it worked, it worked. I just put. Larry mentioned that this is an established group, and that the PD just don't know who they are. Is that okay with you, Peters? Is that accurate? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll leave that.
You may consider subpoenaing Larry's phone as well. See if they've talked to him.
They have. So in the report with Larry, he got a phone call from a number that I don't have in my records. So I imagine it's a boner. He said that the person called it. He said it sounded like Marlo Stanfield, which I don't know. But they called him and said, "Are you scared now?" And then followed by laughter.
I think. God, I don't want to say it.
Well,
we'll just say deep voice. It was a deep voice.
Yeah, probably.
Right,
yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so, but that is not the same number. I would have included it if it was the same number, but it wasn't the same number.
Okay, I think this is good. I'll sign it. We'll see what the...
Just gonna unlock it, relock it. Yeah, listen, this is the kind of thing where I'm happy for a judge to get back to me and be like, hey, you know, I don't want this being that long, or I want more information about this, you know, I don't really mind. You know, we need any information we can get about these people, and this is the only lead we've got right now. Devil, thank you for 73 months, buddy. I hope you're doing good.
The only thing that I might add is
Oh my God.
in the area that's redacted, maybe
Yeah.
just noting that it is redacted instead of just blacking it out.
Okay.
Just so that people, you know,
There it is.
don't
Write it down.
snoop.
Write it down. I just got a ping from the Faceless.
I just got a ping from the fucking Faceless.
Okay.
Where is it?
It's here.
It's
We
fucking
need to
right
fucking
here.
move. Yeah, we need to move.
It's
We need to
here?
move. We need to move. We need to go.
Wait, it's no. Wait, it's there. It's over here. There's a gun. There's a gun.
What do you mean there's a gun?
There's a gun on the ground,
Where?
right in front of us, on the floor.
What are you
Yeah.
doing? We're gonna fucking.
Anybody here? State marshals. Anybody in here? Fuck, man. Nobody fucking here.
Dark, we need.
There's nobody here.
Yeah. Check for a card. You got your flashlight?
Yeah? What do you want me to look for?
A card again. A card. Something. Anything.
No, there's a
note
gun. There's a
card.
gun.
Where? What do you
On
mean
the
there's a
floor.
gun?
Here. And a book.
Okay. See.
Okay, don't touch it. And there's a book over there too, near the
Okay.
balcony.
Document it, and then
Yeah.
maybe you should pick it up.
I don't see any footsteps, man. I see your footsteps. Wait, and there's the book. Oh shit.
Okay, we need to move. We need to get the fuck out
Yeah,
of here.
let's get at it. I'll read this in the
All
car.
right.
Thank you for letting us be at your property. Be careful.
Glad you guys are all right. Glad you know that screaming was concerning. You didn't hear that screaming?
Yeah, I heard them screaming just now.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah. There you go.
Come on, Peters.
Oh god. Okay, get in.
There was a book
And
I'm gonna- and a gun. Let me read the book.
Okay.
I didn't get a ping.
What the
I'm a little
fuck?
hurt.
Well, you didn't get a book because you're not around super early. And I can't. There's too many. I'm dealing with too many terrorists.
What do you mean?
I got shot in the head last night after dealing with a terrorist.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What
Kid
the
Archer is Kid
fuck
Archer.
is
We tried to
this?
discuss the terms for the bombing of the MRPD, and I'm trying to. I was trying to convince her that MRPD's up north because apparently she had a lobotomy and she's not as bright as she used to be. But she threw a rock at She threw a rock at the unit to try to detonate me, and it didn't work. So I got her in cuffs, and I was taking her down to MRPD when I got rolled up on. I don't even know who the fuck it was.
Oh my god.
They had me get her out of cuffs and then shot me.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Aaron,
Why is
I
there
was
a
more worried
crow?
about Aaron got shot.
Why is there a crow?
I don't even know how many times Aaron got shot yesterday. It was crazy.
Oh,
At one point, she had no
Jesus
pulse.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right, let's fucking solve this shit quick.
All right, talk to us, Dark.
Yeah, this group's established. This is a book. I gotta fucking whisper. I don't want to fucking shout this shit.
We need to go somewhere safe. that other people can't hear us. That
I got
you
an
know,
idea.
When Peters is yelling, they're not going to be able to hear him.
I wasn't yelling. I wasn't yelling. Okay, fine. Yes, yes. Maybe I was yelling.
Okay, they've got a fucking I know it's stupid to say, but this book's got like a it's a folder. It looks old and weathered. I'll just fucking show you guys. I've already documented it.
Hold on. Let's get the fuck. Oh, we'll take Air 1. I got an idea. I know where we could land.
Okay. Any tweets? Trying to think of a fucking cipher that includes fucking symbols like that, but I can't think of any. Yeah, did you ever look at this?
Did you run it for DNA?
Not yet. Probably do that while we're here.
What is this?
Right? I don't know.
Is this what the fuck is it called? Where you have to like figure, it's like a secret message.
A cipher.
Yes.
Pass it back and I'll go run both these things for DNA quick, and then I'll come back up.
Document the book.
Yeah,
like,
I've done it
take
already.
pictures
Yeah.
Okay. Go put that in an evidence locker.
Took a chat.
Don't have it on you.
Why was there a gun too? The hot gun, we'll fucking find out. Yeah. Screenshot. No DNA. Screenshot. Oh. One of those is mine. Yeah, one of those is mine. Wait. Was the other one the same DNA? 7073. Is that the same DNA that dropped off the card last night? It is. It's the same person that dropped off the card! Okay, let's check the gun. Open report locker. Okay, come here. We refresh. Should now be a weapon. Evidence. Run it. Nope. Nothing. Clean. Why the fuck are they giving us this? Because these don't have fucking... Those things don't have serial numbers on. Like, you should... Like, well, they have serial numbers, but you're supposed to ignore the identifier. Like, the person who actually grabbed it, like, bought it, you're not supposed to fucking look at that shit. So that's gonna be nothing.
rob the bank and I'm gonna have to leave.
Okay, I didn't have time to like shoot the gun or anything, but in terms of like the serial number doesn't come back to anything, and there was no DNA on the gun. There was DNA on the book. It came back to the same DNA that left a card at the marshal office yesterday.
Why don't we just land on one of these these tall buildings?
That's what we're gonna do.
Oh shit! Don't forget they got fucking attack helicopters. Shit.
Make sure you're yelling. Well, I don't know where else to go. Nowhere's fucking safe,
No,
Garth.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
Don't jump down from here. These stairs are fake.
What is that?
Don't jump down. The stairs are purely cosmetic.
There's
Is it
fucking ammo.
Kind
You know,
of
it's
ammo?
not important right now. Listen, I'm gonna get this stuff into
What
evidence.
kind of ammo?
45 ammo. Okay, so what was in the book?
I'll show you. Hold on. I'm gonna put this in my report, and then you can find it in the. You can just share this report with you. Hold on. Will you be able to see the evidence if I share the report?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
It's 9069. It's the state ID. 9609.
This was. No, don't fucking lag on me now. Okay. You said it was 9609 for your state ID? Yeah. Peters?
Yeah, 9609. Did you not hear me? Sorry.
It might have been me, don't worry. 9609 and then Daisy?
1945.
Okay. It's gonna be under evidence. It's gonna be the Faceless book, front, back, and just the book one. Okay, we gotta fucking decode the shit out of this. So, all right, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna do image to text to grab the text off there.
Is this I wonder if it's what's that shift code called?
A Caesar cipher? It's not a Caesar cipher.
Yes,
It's got
Is it not?
characters in. I mean, it might be.
Yeah,
It might
but
be a combination.
It could be in relation to a keyboard.
HT. Okay. I've got the text. I'm gonna put it in the body of the report. I put it right at the bottom. Think that's the right text. That's it. EHT dot.
In shadows we separate, in silence we strike.
How the fuck did you get that?
It's inside at the bottom of the page on the book.
Oh, I thought you solved it already. Yeah, but again, this could be completely fucking throwing us off. There's a crow in the in the fucking logo.
Okay,
In the middle.
First sentence is the Faceless sees all.
How do you? What are you using?
Read it backwards. I'm not using any. I'm using my brain. Read it
Oh
backwards.
shit! You're right. The fate. Oh, it's not. It might not be a cipher at all. Just reverse it.
Something will be silenced. Yeah, I could give me 1 second. I can figure this out.
To those who betray us, a rude awakening is coming. Leakers will be silenced. The Faceless sees all.
Yeah, they got a harder stance on leaking than we do. Maybe we should follow their.
I literally. I'm telling you, Moss. I'm telling you. That's the thing, and I feel yes.
Should we just start telling people leakers will be silenced in the PD?
No, we shouldn't. It is funny, but
Should we send leakers this message?
no, we should just
Say
fucking
this is
fire
your
'em.
fate.
This adds up with the tweet that happened on New Year's Eve. Which says betrayal doesn't just cost trust, it costs life. So somebody's gone against them. Is that Larry? That's why they went after Larry with the helicopter? Maybe it's Edgar, because of, you know, maybe they were shooting at him in prison?
I don't think they were shooting at Edgar. I think it was genuine. I mean, maybe it was kind of like a double, like two tasks in one. But I genuinely believe that it was because of what I did.
Why give us this? And is there anything else in this book that is important?
I mean, reference the tweet, yesterday's tweet. Your investigation is not a threat; it's an invitation. I think at this point they're literally.
They're trying to pull us in?
Oh, I don't fucking know. I still didn't get a card, so I'm good. You're fucked, Dark.
Yeah, lucky you, mate.
You're
I
fucked.
haven't gotten anything. I didn't even get a ping.
Sorry, Dave.
That's probably for the best.
We'll ask the terrorists to include you next time.
It's fine. I'm not hurt or anything.
Both of the... Peters, do you have... I feel like I remember you using like a image software. Was that just Paint? When we were looking at that James Pitts thing, you said, I'm going to pull this up in Photoshop or something. Was that you?
Uh-huh.
Both of the images on the book are negative, right? I don't know whether that's a coincidence.
I was zooming in on it. I was looking at it.
Yeah.
I was
What
trying
about
to see
if
I
you
could see anything. I could.
like completely reverse, like if you put negative over the whole of that double page, whether it shows up or anything?
Give me a few minutes. Let me download.
I'll try and do it.
Photoshop. It's all good. Whatever.
Anything hidden? Doesn't look like it. Anything on the thingy? No. What about this? No. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it's just a coincidence. But just don't worry about it. I negatived the image already and there's nothing. I can't see anything. Yeah. How the fuck did they know where we were, man? Because that was an obscure spot.
Do you think they have like just eyes on you all the time? Or some kind of
Maybe.
tracking device?
Possibly. They just said they're always watching. Like literally, I got pings all last night. They said they're always watching it. Okay, what is this logo, by the way? It's an eye
With a crow on. At least I think it's a crow.
Ain't no fucking way.
You probably picked up on the crow thing?
There's no fucking way this is all tied in with Norman Bones. Don't tell me the crow's another coincidence. I literally gunned down the crow the other day.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like it either. I'm gonna try and negative the other shit. Hold on.
Is it? It can't be, right? It can't be. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
I don't believe it either, but I mean, there's a crow. There's a crow right there.
So what is the crow shit I keep hearing? Listen, this is going to sound crazy too, Moss. You know, I've been stalked by a crow for the last few days.
Is this that whole birds aren't real thing?
No. This isn't... I mean, it is kind of a conspiracy, but...
Okay. Fuck. Well, I think the best bet is... Should we go shoot that gun and see if the caissons come back to anything?
Could it be,
it doesn't have a serial on it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah, we don't
Do you
need to
think
shoot it.
it's
You could just
someone
run
in
it in
the PD? Because
Looking?
the PD would have been able to see where we were.
That's true. That's true.
This is what happens when we don't fire Frost.
Fuck.
Wait, hold on. I gotta call... I never thought I'd say this. I gotta call Bobby Charles. It's to do with the Morse code thing. What am I doing? Bobby Charles. Have I got the right number? No, I don't. Which roof is this? I'm not telling you. Do you work for them? Where is he?
I got a real eerie feeling up here.
There's no way he's in a pursuit. He's a fucking city bouncer.
You look.
Oh my god, he just picked up.
Hello.
Bobby, it's State Marshal Richard Dark.
Oh God, why are you calling me? Oh.
Listen, it's actually something you kind of did half good, so I need answers. Do you remember when you found the book at the satellite? With the Morse code?
How do you know about that?
It's in a report, man. I'm not stalking you or nothing.
Oh,
Listen,
yeah.
Okay, listen, how did you find that?
I just got unknown phone calls and increments.
You got unknown phone calls? From who?
Just increments.
What-
I don't
what
know
does that
who.
mean?
It was a individual
Unknown.
who concealing
Think
their
that defines
identity,
it.
their voice.
They were concealing their voice, and you said you got multiple of these?
Yeah. Am I getting fired?
No, you're not getting fired, man. It's part of an investigation, and it's got nothing to do with you.
So I'm fine?
You're fine. I just need to know any details, okay?
I thought I was gonna have to tell my wife that we couldn't get that new house and that new car because I just got married 2 weeks ago and.
What?
Arrest his ass! Alana, arrest his ass!
What are you doing? You beating
Put you
somebody
in
up?
fucking cuffs, bitch. No,
You're
some guy
beating
just
somebody
assaulted me. Alana, we're indicting him. Put him in the back of the car, Alana.
Bobby, listen, I need you to focus, man.
And he's getting arrested. Yeah, I'm focusing.
You're not focused. You're literally doing something completely different right now. Okay, listen, what were they saying on the phone to you?
They said something about, I want to give you this case.
He's at Senior Buns. You just
Blah,
want to
blah,
go fly
blah,
there?
blah, blah. All this other stuff. Blah, 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 blah.
No
Something
blah
about
blahs, man.
people in-
I need details.
People in the prison have been talking. There was a guy who murdered somebody. Something about if I wanted to figure it out, there was a book. And, me being me, I like
Oh
unknown
my
phone calls.
God.
I'm gonna be honest. I was pretty bored that day, and I was looking for something to waste my time. Shut the fuck up in the back.
Do you
Shut
have
the
any
fuck up
cash
in
on
the
you,
back.
Moss?
Shut the fuck
my
up.
god.
Yeah.
Shut your
Okay, good,
bitch
'cause I'm
ass
gonna
up.
need to refill the chopper.
And basically, me being me,
No,
I was like,
don't have cash
okay,
on
well,
me.
how
I thought I did.
about I,
Yeah,
just
no, I'm
go
sorry.
ahead,
I thought I had cash. I
investigate this a
don't.
little bit. Then I found that book. I got and then
Did
I
they
translated
pin you to the
words
book?
No, they just said the satellite in the middle of the desert by the prison.
You translated the Morse code? What did it say?
Something. Okay, listen, I can't really remember. This was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, maybe if you wrote it fucking down, we'd all know.
I think I wrote it down.
No, you didn't. You didn't write it in the fucking report. I translated it today. Okay,
Well,
listen. I
yeah.
need you to go. Listen, Bobby. I need you to go to that. Wait, what? Say that again about prison. They said that someone in prison was talking about
Yeah, somebody in prison was
talking about someone who had killed somebody.
Okay,
No.
get him into interrogation, Dark. At this point, we need to get him into interrogation.
We don't need
and I
to
don't wanna-
interrogate him, okay? We
Yes,
don't
we
need to interrogate.
I'm gonna get a terror.
No, Bobby. You're fine. You're fine. You're doing well, bud. You're doing well. Okay, where are you right now, Bobby?
I'm at MRPD processing the guy who just assaulted me.
Okay. We're gonna come see you, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me and,
Yeah.
and Peters and Moss, so nothing to be worried about.
Okay.
Okay. He just said that the
How is
person.
Bobby Charles the key to this fucking shit?
I know it's awful. It's awful, but he said that the person who gave him that book, who directed him to the book, had... Yeah, the person who directed him to the book had called him from unknown numbers, said that someone in prison was talking, and that they mentioned how somebody had killed somebody else. And that's how... And then they directed him to the satellite. That's where he found the...
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Jesus, Peters.
Peters?
No, it's a helicopter. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, where is he? Is he nearby?
Mission Row. Mission Row. He's processing the guy who just beat him up. This might explain why they broke into prison that one time with fucking class 2s and shit.
You mean like a few days ago, right? Like the whole.
Yeah, back in December. Why did Craig just call me for a millisecond?
Do you have cash on you, Dark?
No.
Fuck,
Sorry.
okay, I got it. Come on, Moss.
Where's the book now? It's in evidence. Wrong one. Wrong one.
Where is he?
He's in processing. Oh, fuck.
Get your ass back in. No, get,
He is!
I will.
They just tweeted.
Where are you guys? Do you see that?
Yeah.
Uncover Milana. I gotta go write up this report.
Oh, don't worry. I won't.
Why does this feel this is all fucking literally tax on the PD every time I read a tweet?
Hey,
Doing some
everyone.
processing.
Good morning.
Hello, I'm there because I threw a snowball.
What? It's January 3rd. Is it the 3rd? I don't know.
What are you getting charged with?
A snowball.
Yeah, I tried
What's
to
he
tell
getting charged
him.
with, Bobby? Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby, what's he getting charged with?
Bobby-
Just yeah. Assault and battery or disorderly conduct haven't decided yet. No, it's,
How are you going to articulate that?
well, he threw a snowball at me. He thought about the action and then he committed the battery by the snowball hitting my face. Then I arrested him.
Alana, weren't you just involved in a court case where
I tried
somebody...
to tell him.
Well, they couldn't prove who threw the snowball. That was why Tommy got off the hook. Or no, that's why Alana got off the hook, because they couldn't prove that Alana was the last person who threw the snowball. And that's the judge was like, if Alana was the last person to throw the snowball, then it would have went differently. So that's the
Okay.
the assault was he thought about the action before he did it.
Okay, why don't you get this guy processed before we talk about all this? Get him
Yeah,
processed, and then we can talk about everything else.
That's no.
I got some bad news for you.
What that, bro? You're gonna get punched through these bars in a minute if you're not careful, bro.
Shut up, JJ. You wrote it?
So how's
The
everyone's
breath
morning?
stinks.
It could be better if I didn't have you blowing
Craig?
blowing up my phone for money
Hey,
every
real
5
quick,
minutes.
that one dude, that one account's posting on Twitter.
Yeah, I know. I know. I got it. Thanks for letting me know anyway. You okay?
Yeah.
Why
I
don't you
napped and I
see
just can't go to sleep. So I can't go back to sleep, so I'm just gonna fuck through reports for a little while.
All right.
What about you?
Yeah, I just got another ping. I actually haven't seen you. No, I did see you today. But me and Peter
Yeah, you
just
saw
got
me
another
earlier,
ping.
Oh,
Yeah.
another card. Are you marked again?
He should
A
just
book this
be marked
time.
in this case as well.
Book. They made
Yeah,
a
have
whole
a,
ass book to mark you.
have a look at the report. It's in there. Yeah. We're trying to. Don't really know where to go with
What
it around there.
report?
My one, big one.
Oh, wait. You have like an index report on this?
Yeah.
Let's see. Which one is it?
Wait, Hayes from
Search
the
indexing's fucked.
BCSO?
Just type Faceless.
Faceless. Okay. Is it the helicopter one?
Yeah.
What am I looking at here? I'm gonna bookmark this so I can watch it.
It's the books and evidence, and then the translation of what it says right at the bottom. I gotta go because I'm about to talk to, of all the people in the world, Bobby Charles about something that might be related. And then I'll probably be back in the office to wrap up
Wait.
my shift.
You got this came from the Faceless thing? How do you know it came from the? Well, I guess it says Faceless on there.
Then we got a ping from the Faceless again.
I need to reference some old reports.
You've seen this?
Not this. There's a symbol in the top left.
With the snake?
Of the inside page. Yeah, I've seen that before. I think that's in one of my old like I'm talking like 3rd decade reports.
Huh. Okay.
I need to make sure that's the right one because it looks very, very similar, and it was tied to the whole dark web thing. I mean, it could just be the same clip art. Who knows?
Could be.
You know how these kids are.
Yeah. Let me know if you found anything.
Yeah, I'll try to find something on it.
Okay.
All
right. I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Marshall, why can't I make this guy a profile? What's happening?
What are you asking me for?
You're a marshal? You do this stuff?
What, if you put his state ID and his name in the photograph? Or unless he already has a profile?
I don't think he has one.
What's his name?
Freddie Tip.
Yeah, he doesn't have one. What's your state ID? What's your state ID, Bobby?
16176. Okay, yeah, it ain't working.
There has been some issues with profile creation lately. I know that for sure. So.
Okay, you know what? This bitch is lucky that he's getting out on a fucking clerical error. I'm letting his ass go.
Thank God.
Wait, which Grayson? Was it?
The wheels of justice have now turned, Freddy. You know what the wheels of justice just told me?
Yeah, I don't.
What's that, Bryce?
Come over here.
You making it out on the goddamn skin of I can't think of a good metaphor. But listen, Freddy, you making it out due to a clerical error. Now get your ass out of here. Go ahead, follow me. Come on, this way.
Thanks, Bryce.
This way. This way. Don't you try anything. Don't you try anything. I'm gonna tase you.
Nice.
Go ahead.
I'm following you, Bryce. Where?
Go get your stuff right there. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Bryce. Anyone want a snowball fight, Bryce?
Okay, no. You do that, I'm gonna arrest you for assault. Maybe disorderly conduct.
Okay, Bryce.
Go ahead. Get out of here. This way. Go ahead. Come on,
following
forward,
you,
Freddy.
Bryce.
Come on, this way, Freddy.
Sorry, Bryce.
Go ahead. Keep on going. Keep on going, Freddy. This way.
Hello?
Hey, I'm just following up real quick. I'm looking at this book.
Yeah.
The little message in the middle is almost like even the thing at the bottom. This is all the hallmarks of some old like dark web shit.
You think?
Who's trying to sue me?
Yeah, those who betray us are. Let's see,
My
those
legal
who
team's gonna take care
betray
of it. Don't
us.
worry.
Fuck, I can't remember this
My
one.
legal team's gonna take care of it, boss.
A
It's already taken
will
care
be
of. Don't worry. It's
silenced.
I'll.
The faceless.
They won't
sees
remember the
all.
lawsuit. Hey,
Something,
what's going on,
something.
Chief Ash Chief?
Yeah, they were saying
Okay.
I'm sure you've already
I'll,
translated. What is the actual translation of this?
It's
You
at the
already
bottom,
translated this.
bottom of the report.
The way
Oh,
that
no,
the whole
it's
those
gone.
will be
Fuck.
silenced thing.
I know it's at the top. No, I've lost it. It's removed. Fuck me. I love the
history.
MDT.
You're doing good work.
Good, you better be.
Just do it.
Let's
Put it
go.
backwards. Put it backwards, and you just reverse
Yeah,
the whole
it's
thing.
backwards. Like, yeah, those who betray us, a rude awakening is coming. Leakers will be silenced. The faceless sees all.
Yeah.
These are like even the little thing, the little snippet at the bottom of the first page.
Yeah.
That was like that reads like the shadows we operate in silence we strike. That really sounds like the old dark web people.
Are we still waiting for dark? What the fuck?
Okay. All right. I gotta go.
Remember anything about that day? About okay, yeah, you're probably busy.
Yeah, I gotta go. Then I'll touch you in a bit. Okay. Bye.
All right.
Called me up and oh hey Marshall.
Hey, Alona, can we have some alone time with Bobby, please?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, great to see you, Bobby.
Let's go into a place where people aren't going to eavesdrop.
Let's go on observation.
Yeah, we'll go on observation.
Okay, observation. Come on, Bobby.
Go inside the pipe room if you guys want.
I'm okay.
Chief, just know I really need this job. I got married 2 weeks ago. I gotta.
You don't get fired, man. You're not in trouble.
Well, he doesn't know that. Just
You happen to be quite important to an investigation right now, Bobby. I know.
I'll just sit down right here.
Bobby, it looks like for once you've actually done good work.
Like, yeah, kind of. Like half the work.
Possibly, by the way. I don't know yet.
Okay. So this
Bobby,
report.
you're sitting on the fucking microphone.
I'm sorry, Chief.
This is the fuck around and find out.
Right, Bobby. Oh my Jesus. This report, which you title Pass 16295. Right?
What is pass?
That is tree pass. That's what they tweet and they like put as their Lemonless stuff. They do with a gang. Anyway.
What does that have to do with them being there's 3 passes? What does
I think it's
pass
Spanish.
mean?
I think it's Spanish.
I'm gonna Google it.
I don't know what it means. Anyway. So Bobby, you made this report, right? Okay, and you made it on the 12th, but then on the 14th you put in this Morse code stuff. But then there's photos in here as well of Edgar meeting up with people. I need you to explain everything.
It's a tale as old as. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go. What's the number again? 16 what?
16295.
By the way, for something to constitute as stalking, this isn't really stalking unless if I'm like, no, this is not stalking.
What
this
about
isn't
stalking?
illegal.
No one's on about stalking. I just need to know the details of, what was said to you and how you found the book and everything like that.
Scotty called me up one day. This was before I started receiving a lot of random anonymous unknown numbers.
Great.
He called me up. He said, Bobby, I need to tell you something. I was like, okay, Scotty, where's it at? Met up in some really cool, I used to be the warden. So we went to this like really cool place that wardens go to. You guys wouldn't understand because you were never wardens. It's a very high profile, prestigious.
Get on
it's
with
like
it,
a
Bobby.
warden club.
Where did you go?
Kind of like on top of this mountain right beside the prison.
Oh, wow. So special. Okay. So you met up.
Scotty was like, a lot of people in prison have been talking. And I was like, okay, Scotty, well, what's been going on? Scotty tells me all these things in code. Something about a dog. And like, there's that one movie about the talking dogs. And then like a dog playing basketball. I think this was all code. And then Scotty told me that there was a murder, something about Alea Court was killed by somebody, something about Alphonse. Alphonse Sebastian works at the prison. Apparently, he's involved in all of this. And then after that, I started receiving unknown number phone calls from somebody who told me to go to a location. He said the satellite dish in Sandy Shores, and there was a book there. Went to this location, found the book, had the Morse code, started working on the Morse code stuff, and then I saw Edgar one time. That photo that says Edgar, that was his vehicle because he was parked behind there, and somebody in a black and colored Grizzly, and the black Grizzly, I think, came back to Brandon Valentino. And Edgar pulled up behind this gas, got out of his minivan, got in Brandon's car, took photos, and then Brandon and Edgar left. And that's about it so far. And then the Morse code came back to the pos something something murder graveyard, something like that.
Okay, but you said the person on the phone had mentioned the prison as well?
Yeah. Somebody with a concealed voice mentioned something about how I'm pretty sure said, and I quote, the prison has been talking. So, but they did mention the prison.
Okay, but they told you to go directly to this satellite.
Yeah.
Where's
Told
the
me to
book?
go-
Where's the book now?
I think it's in an evidence locker. If I'm not
I looked
mistaken.
and it wasn't in there.
Well, I mean, I have like, hold up. I think I. Hold up. I have this. Hold up. Let me find this. I think it's in my notes.
He has notes.
Boom. Right here. You know, I keep a lot of transcripts of everything important that I do. Pretty
Wow.
important looking transcript.
What does it say? Invest. the
Okay.
top.
Yeah. Well, listen. You know, I'm not good at spelling. Here's investigation. This is exactly what Scotty said to me the
Oh,
first time I
I
met him.
spelled
see.
invest right.
Yeah, look at
Why
that.
are you sharing that Morse code when that's literally in the report?
Yeah, why did you put this
Okay,
in
well, look at
notes
this.
instead of the report?
Well, I don't know because like I forget to put stuff. Okay.
Wait,
That was
this
when I
is
first got the
crazy. This is hold on. This one, investigation, pos, gang. Guy at the top is a tyrant. Airbud classic movie. A dog played basketball. Ball. Aaliyah Court is dead. The leader of the gang killed her, and they will kill again. The lighthouse.
Boom.
What does that fucking mean, Bobby?
Listen, you know, I don't believe in ghosts, but apparently some demons being like summoned and praised at the lighthouse. That is exactly what Scotty told me. That one right there, when I mentioned something about a dog playing basketball, I wrote all that down while Scotty was talking to me on my phone.
Bobby, I'm going to tell you straight up. If you interact with Norman Bones and make any deals with him, I'm going to fire you.
I don't even know who that is.
Well, just remember that. If you hear the name Norman Bones, you need to nope the fuck out and run away. Okay? Stranger danger.
I don't even know who that is, Peters.
Good. Keep it that way. You've been
Yes,
warned.
sir.
You've been warned, okay? I'm giving you warning.
Yes, sir.
Which I kind of think is scary because you're the type of person where somebody tells you, don't touch the stove, it's hot, and then you put your whole hand on the fucking stove.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Great. Oh, is there anything else? Did you recognize the voice on the phone? Anything like that?
Oh, well, actually, you know, I'm not gonna point any fingers, but that one time where that prison got attacked,
Yeah.
you know, not gonna point any fingers, but when that prison did get attacked, me and Carmine wanted to stay up there and prepare, but everybody said no. Let's just show up when the prison finally gets attacked, and then like the entire PD got shot. So you know, I just want to say that I could have presented that prison attack, but I was told that I couldn't stay there. So there's that. You know, not trying to point any fingers. Cough, cough. Ruby. Don't want to point anything, but could have prevented that prison.
What do you mean?
So there's like a impending prison attack, and the DOC was getting ready. And then me, Carmine, and another cop showed up there and was like, well, let's stay here and prepare. And Ruby said, no, get back out here and just show up when it gets attacked. So that was
Yeah.
probably prevented that prison attack if we would have been posted up there waiting for
him. When was this? This is when like 26 cops got shot in DOC, right?
Yeah. That was all that stuff at the prison.
How did they know there was a prison attack? You remember?
The DOC told us.
Remember which DOC it was?
I think Scotty and they all knew about it because I think what I remember when they did a prison transport one time and somebody like told them that they were gonna attack the prison.
Okay. And this Alfonso Sebastian, do you remember how that name was included? You said he was involved, but
well, he was good friends with Leia, or Leah, however you pronounce it.
You mean no? I think he means Aaliyah.
Yeah, Leah Court.
The dead woman, right?
Yeah, Alphonse was really good friends with her. Besties, inseparable.
What the fuck is going on? Wait, all my shit crashed.
And also, Alphonse is a goddamn crook. You know what? Before I was a cop, I orchestrated a kidnapping with him on a random therapist.
Hold on. Is Aaliyah the woman that was DOC and robbed the DOC?
Yeah.
That's the same woman.
Yep.
The one
And
that
then
talks
she faked her death. She faked her death.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Listen, Bobby.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It goes fucking deep here. Okay, Bobby. I think we've got everything from it. Listen, if you think about anything else, okay, that could be connected to this, please let one of us know.
10-4. And by the way, Chief, what were those changes you were mentioning? Chief?
Don't get in trouble and you'll find out.
Can I just
Listen, I'm going to tell you this, Bobby. You have the capacity to do amazing police work.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
You have in the past. You have shown. You've been a fucking shining example. Over the last week, the quality of the police department has gone to absolute and utter shit in certain aspects.
Oop.
Those problems are going to be dealt with accordingly. And we're doing kind of like
Why am I lagging?
zero tolerance policy on some of the shit that has happened recently.
Yes, sir. I'll warn Carmine, sir.
My shit's like, okay, Bobby. I gotta speak to these two and then get out of here. Thanks, Bobby.
I'll go. Make sure the streets are safe, guys. You know, I did
Yeah, I don't know why this is happening, but like it's like lagging really weird.
I'm doing more.
You're one of my all-stars for doing traffic stops.
Yeah, that's why I'm traffic response team lead, Chief.
I don't know what's happening.
Alana?
Okay.
It is fucking crazy that dumbass literally has fucking information that is.
I know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know whether that's connected or anything, but that definitely looks to be an explanation for why the prison was attacked by all those people. But we need to speak. I gotta head out of here, but if you can speak to... fuck, my MDT's broken right now. I think the name was Matthew Colby. That lifer, Peters, if you can talk to him and try and get something out of him today, that'd be...
I know that guy. I've spoken
Oh, you
to him
do?
a couple times. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So he was involved... he was the one that seemed to be, like, maybe targeted during the huge prison attack. We need to try and find out what information he had. And I'm wondering...
I'm going to do this. I'm going to relay the information to Aaron.
Okay.
And I will, because I think it's really important that I pull her in. But just so you know what I mean? I think telling you the right thing. But I'll let Aaron know, and I'll go up there with her, and I'll kind of like reiterate everything that you're saying.
Yeah.
And then
I can go up there if you need. Like I've talked to him a couple times. I try to talk to the lifers and the DOC when I can.
We just need we need people handling this on an officer level. We take too much on ourselves. You know what I mean, Moss? It's the same thing. Like it's the same thing. Like Ruby shouldn't be running investigations. We need to be delegating the shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. All right. Yeah, I think
his name.
I think Matthew Colby. He's a lifer.
Colby, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely. It sounds like somebody heard something in prison and passed it on to Bobby. Why they passed it on to Bobby of all people, I don't know, but it still managed to get something. So, yeah, I think we need to find out whether Matthew Colby was the one who might have told somebody or told a DLC or even called off the payphone, right? But he must have had someone on the outside. I don't know. We see how this is connected. This might not be connected to the Faceless stuff at all, but it's worth following up on. We gotta pull that string. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head out of here. Peters, if I'll catch you tomorrow, and we'll figure out.
Okay, yeah, I'll get up early again. I'll get up early.
You don't have to. You don't have to because I'll still catch.
I don't mind. I don't mind. It's okay. I think for the sake of keeping the ball rolling, I'll be up early.
All right. Well, thank you for the help, guys.
Holy shit! I got up like 6 hours ago.
Moss, if possible, could you sign that subpoena? There's no rush on it. Because I'll just send it to a judge overnight.
Are you good with how it is? You don't want to add in any additional stuff?
My empathy's completely fucked right now, but I think it's good.
All right.
And I'll probably sort it out with a judge tomorrow, in terms of the redaction and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go. The pipeline.
The stuff that's redacted is no longer redacted in this. Is that fine? Or
could you redact it for me? Because I like I said, my empathy's fucked right now.
I gotta use this
just black
restroom
everything.
really quick.
I'm gonna have Peters do it. I don't want to
Okay.
edit this report if I'm signing it.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
have
fine.
Peters do it, and then
Oh wait.
I'll sign
All
it.
right. If you need me to do anything, just give me an email. I just gotta get out of here.
All
Thank
right,
you, guys.
Bye bye.